547-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. No fooling around today, baby. Get on your game. Frances is in the house, and she's cracking a whip. Snap. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man? You in trouble over there?
No, it's not me. Not me. But I'm a little nervous. Franny is here.
What's up?
We're going to do This Day in History trifecta. And then also, one of my buddies got in trouble with his girl because he came home late. And I think everybody's done this once in their lifetime. Maybe with somebody. And I solved a problem for him. And he's like, Greek, I never thought of that. I'll get into that. Giving the kid a little bit of an edge. But first, it's a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, we got some NBA playoffs tonight. We do have the Suns taking on the Warriors. Can Steph Curry do it again? Dom, can he do it again? Should we bet is over? And we got the Hornets taking on the Magic. In baseball, we got the Marlins taking on the Brewers, 3-game series. You can get tickets. Very easy if you want to go down there and check out the Marlins and Brewers. Yankees and Royals. And the Mets are playing the Cubs today. If you're sports betting, you should do two things. Bet on Hard Rock. And if you're not betting the Cubs today, there's something wrong with you. The Mets suck. They really do. Until they start hitting, bet the Cubs this afternoon. Charles Barkley told a story about him and Michael Jordan years ago playing golf. Now, Barkley and Michael Jordan have not been friends for years, and this doesn't help Barkley. If I knew him, I would tell him. He told the story about Michael, spending betting over $100,000 on a golf course. And Barkley has said he wants to be friends with Jordan again. Jordan didn't like when Barkley was talking about him as an owner. And my thoughts on this is like, man, if you want to be friends with him, don't be bringing up stuff like this because he's a very private person. And that's not going to help you get your friendship back. Charles, no, you're not going to listen to me. By the way, you look good. You lost all that weight. But I would not be telling stories about MJ anywhere. This was recently. This wasn't a while ago. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great steak and a great time. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day. 236 years ago, April 17th, the original pimp, Benjamin Franklin, 1790, died in Philadelphia. He was 84.
Good life, yeah.
Right?
1917, it's good now.
They said, check out Ben's wise words of the day. Says, if you would not be forgotten as soon as you are dead and rotten, either write things worth reading or do things worth the writing. 97 years ago, 1929, Babe Ruth married Claire Hodgson, a former member of the Ziegfeld Follies, at 5:54 a.m. to avoid fans who were expecting to crash the event.
Oh, smart.
Which they said at 6:30 a.m. When asked where they were going on their honeymoon, Ruth said, to the ballpark. And he hit a home run for her that day.
Oh, man, that is so nice. Touch them all, babe.
89 years ago, 1937, Daffy Duck made his debut in Porky's Duck Hunt. You guys do any good Daffy Ducks here? No?
Dom?
Nope.
No, I'm not a good
All
Daffy Duck.
66 years ago, 1960, rockabilly pioneer Eddie Cochran, Summertime Blues, died in England from severe brain injuries sustained in a car crash. 65 years ago, 1961, the CIA launched one of its biggest disasters, the Bay of Pigs invasion of Cuba, where the CIA trained Cuban exiles to overthrow the communist government of Fidel Castro. 100 attackers were killed, 200 escaped, and the remaining 1,200 were captured and held for ransom. 62 years ago, 1964, Ford unveiled its newest model, the Mustang.
Big hit.
57 years ago, 1969, Sirhan Sirhan was convicted of assassinating Robert F. Kennedy. He was given the death penalty a week later, but ended up serving life in prison after California abolished the death penalty in 1972. 53 years ago, 1973, the Eagles, so excited, I'm going to see them at Jazz Fest, released their second album, Desperado, featuring the title track and Tequila Sunrise. 33 years ago, 1993, a federal jury in LA convicted two former police officers, Stacey Kuhn and Lawrence Powell, for violating the civil rights of Rodney King. The two other officers in the incident were acquitted. 33 years ago, 1993, hundreds of angry rap fans went on a rampage at California's Six Flags Magic Mountain, vandalizing and looting shops when they couldn't get into the sold-out show. That was TLC and Paperboy. They said 40 people were injured in the chaos. So the park announced no more rap concerts.
Yeah.
33 years ago, Hottie, in 1993, Bengals beauty Susanna Hoff married the director of Austin Powers and Meet the Parents. His name is Jay Roach. Of course, today is their 33-year anniversary. 30 years ago, 1996, Lyle and Eric Menendez were spared the death penalty by an LA jury. Here's a little Menendez brother fun fact. Eric claims that he never knew Lyle wore a toupee. So when their mom pulled off Lyle's rug in an argument, Eric thought she scalped him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's true.
Crazy.
Crazy. But nope, he was wearing a toupee the whole time. 28 years ago, 1998, sad Linda McCartney died in Arizona after a long battle with breast cancer. 21 years ago, 2005, Chris Tucker was arrested at gunpoint for leading Georgia State troopers on a brief high-speed chase after he was caught doing 109 miles per hour. He later pled guilty to speeding and trying to elude police.
Was that Rush Hour 5?
Maybe he thought he was in the movie. A few more here. This day in history, 20 years ago, 2006, Melissa Etheridge announced that she and her partner, Tammy Lynn Michaels, were expecting twins. Do you remember who the sperm donator was?
No.
David Crosby. You didn't know that?
No, I did not. I'm
Seven-
glad I'm listening to the show.
17 years ago, 2009, Morrissey walked off the stage at Coachella because he's a vegetarian, because he smelled burning flesh is what he called it from nearby barbecues.
Oh, my God.
Dude, it's a concert. It's a festival. There's going to be meat there.
Yeah.
I've heard he's a bit of a diva and he always cancels or is late for stuff.
Boo.
15 years ago, 2011, Game of Thrones premiered on HBO. It ran for 8 seasons, beat George R.R. Martin to the story's end, and inspired 2 prequels, House of the Dragon and Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. As always, it is a Friday, so you guys got a chance to win a $100 gift card to Burt Max's. So one of my buddies that got in a lot of trouble 2 nights ago, he lives with a girl, and he got home later than he should have. Not that he's on a curfew, but it was late.
Okay.
And I said to him, I go, bro, you never get in bed when you leave with a girl and you're late. You sleep on a couch. Then when she wakes up in the morning, her first reaction, or whenever she notices, looks next to you and says, oh, my God, he's not here. And then you look, she comes downstairs on the couch and you go, oh, I came home, I wanted to watch some TV, and I just must have dozed off, babe. I'm sorry.
My God.
Oh, what a lie.
You were teaching him shenanigans.
And I didn't want to wake you because when I came up to look at you, I kissed you on the forehead. You probably
You
didn't
look
feel
like Sleeping Beauty, like an angel.
I didn't go Sleeping Beauty. Thought that was a little deep. I said angel.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was angel.
Angel got it.
Yeah. And I said, I kissed you on your forehead, but you didn't move. So I went back down on the couch and watched, some Sports Center, and that was it. And then it turns from anger to, oh, I'm sorry. And there it is. You don't get in trouble. There it is, Domster.
You just lie.
Well, that's not lying. That's just not jumping in bed. Because when you jump in bed, most people are going to know when somebody comes home late. You know what I mean? You feel them. You know they're moving the covers, this and that. So what you got to do is sleep on a couch, and then they wake up in the morning, and they're like, what's up? Go, hey, I was just being considerate because I'm lucky you're in my life. I think that was excellent. I'm not going to say I ever did that, Your Honor, but I've done it. But I thought it was good. Dom, what do you think of that? Good one or a bad one?
Yeah.
What do you got? What do you got if you're coming home
I
late?
feel like sleeping on the couch shows guilt. I feel like if I know you're sleeping on the couch, I am smart enough to figure out that you got home very late, because if not, you would have crawled into bed.
Well, how would you know, though? I'd be like, you were sleeping. You don't know what time.
And your tone of voice, if you say it like that, I'd be like, you're totally full of it right now.
I'd be like, let's go to cardio.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Buy something. Throw something at it.
She's not believing it. Let me get her something.
Yeah.
I would put up a little fight.
A little bit more admission of guilt.
I would put up a little fight. Then I'd be like, you know what? Believe what you want. Next time I'm going to wake you. But this time you're not in trouble. That's what it's all about. Getting out of the bullpen at that one moment. I thought I gave the kid great advice to keep his relationship on a great path. Hopefully she's not listening.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Facepalm.
We'll see what happens next time he shows up late. He tries that. I'm curious.
Well, first of all, I said you shouldn't be late. That's the first thing. I said when you go out.
No, where was he?
He was just out with a bunch of friends, not doing anything, nothing. He was playing cards, actually. and she doesn't like him playing cards. He was in a poker game. So he told her he'd be home like around 11 or 12, the latest. He said he walked in like 3:30. And he lost. So it was like, the whole thing was bad. So, but, it is what it is.
So have you guys heard the term phubbing?
No.
What did you call it earlier?
Plumber?
Plumber. Because let's talk about that plumber thing you have. Phubbing. It's going viral again. And if you forgot what it means, you were probably phubbing when we told you about it. So officially, it's when you're snubbing the person you're hanging out with because you're staring at your phone. So they call it phubbing because you're snubbing them.
That's bad.
And this is a way that some ways you can avoid being a phubber because nobody likes a phubber, G-Man. Obviously, put the phone out of sight when you're with someone. Even having it on the table can make the other person feel ignored, even if it's just sitting there.
Oh, well, because if you see a text or something goes off.
Ways you can avoid being a phubber. Snubbing somebody because you're on your phone. Set small boundaries at first. Try putting your phone away during meals or for certain hours of the day. Sometimes you're a little addicted, so just like baby steps. Be honest about it. If you need to check something, just say it instead of silently scrolling.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, I'm expecting a call or an email or whatever it is.
Or like, G-Man, I need to check a score.
Yeah.
I don't do that. That's very offensive, and it's not important, anything that I have. The person I'm with is my focus. I'm dialed in, Dom. Dialed in. I'm focused. Answer
No
the
one
phone.
believes you.
I know.
Answer the phone, bitch.
No one believes you.
And then finally, notice when others do it to you and remember that feeling. That's the energy you're giving off when you do it to someone else.
Do you think it's good if you call them out? Like if you're getting it done, like, hey, you wanted to meet me and you're looking on your phone.
Yeah, but we're trying to fix it like on your own without
Okay.
somebody having to call you out. So bottom line, right, your text can wait. The person in front of you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, it's a shame. There's many times you're out about restaurants, you see it. 4 people at a table, everybody's looking at their phone. I see it sometimes at the cigar bar. Everybody's looking at their phone. Nobody's talking. Then when you time to leave, you're like, man, you didn't say much tonight. Your face is in your phone the whole time. Yeah, so don't do that. Put the phone down. You know what? Learn a little bit about the person you're with and display some willpower. I mean, nothing's that going to happen that important that if you don't check on your phone, a half hour or something like that. And stop thinking you're important because you're probably not. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. A little rain today, so you can bring an umbrella and it won't be bad. I had to pay my accountant today, and it was pouring, and I had to go into the parking lot, and I was like, oh, what was happening when I was sitting in the parking lot, I saw the woman who is like the receptionist. So I was like, should I throw down the window and just give her the check and be like, hey, it's really raining bad. I got Gucci's on. Do you mind handing this check in? But I didn't do it. Look at Dom's face. I didn't do it.
I can see you in your Benz pulling up.
No, I didn't want to go in because it was teeming. I said, this friggin' state. I said, the only good thing is as you're in Florida a long time, you realize it's not going to rain long. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So I just got on the phone with one of my buddies, and he called me the other day. He goes, Greek, thanks for calling me back. I said, I'll be honest with you. I'm just killing time because it's pouring, and I got to pay a bill. So that's why I called you. What do you need, buddy? See, honesty. That's the whole thing. Let us know if you have an opinion about what I told this kid. If you come home late on your girl, your wife, to sleep on the couch. Now, if a girl did that, what would you think? Ooh, see, I might believe it. I might be like, hey, that's nice, but a totally different thing. Suppose you were living with somebody, Dom, and she slept on the couch. Would you think anything shady or no?
I'd wonder why she stayed away. I would rather her come wake me and so I know that she's home.
Okay.
If I went to bed earlier.
But if she didn't and you woke up in the morning, would you think it was shady? Would you think like right away she was doing something? Maybe she was too drunk, or maybe she was out.
I think maybe there was some. Maybe she was too drunk, or maybe she got, sick, drunk like that.
Okay.
Something like I would think something happened.
All right. See, I wouldn't call anybody out because I don't call anybody out because I know I've done it. So I pay the victim. You try to milk it a little and use it down the road.
Oh, my.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Why am I not surprised?
Whatever. I'm trying to help people,
Why am I
Franny.
not
I'm
surprised?
trying to help people, Franny.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Did Dom get slated or slighted? Words of wisdom from the Book of Greek. That's BJ and Boynton. And then our girl Sarah, listening on the iHeartRadio app in Nashville, Tennessee, said personal responsibility flew out the window when participation trophies flew in. And we're talking about the situation with Carnival Cruise Lines where a lady won $300,000 after she sued them for getting overserved. She had 14 tequila shots in 9 hours, and she fell downstairs and got injured. And so, yeah, she won. The jury, found that Carnival Cruise Lines was in the wrong. And I was making the argument, like Sarah just mentioned, that what happened to personal responsibility?
I'm sure over the years, people have sued places, restaurants or bars when they,
Oh, absolutely.
when they left and maybe they got into an accident or a DUI.
And it has. And we do have a responsibility as bartenders to cut off people when they're very wasted. But I have had the incident. Sometimes it's a switch. Sometimes people show up and they could have been drinking at another bar.
Sure.
You have no idea. And then when they order that first drink from you, they seem put together, and then you give them a couple, and then they're completely annihilated. And people are like, oh my God, you overserved me. Like, I just made them 2 drinks. They have no idea. Maybe that person can only handle 2 drinks. And so it is. It's just one of those tough ones. Fortunately enough, I've worked at many establishments since I've lived here 20 plus years. None of them have been sued for that or gone after, but I think that's one of those tough ones too.
Well, again, a couple places,
fight.
I don't know all the places you work at, but a couple of them were very busy. Like somebody could come up and you could be like, no, and then they can get a friend.
Well, yeah, like Cabo Flats, man, you never know. That place was like 14, 15 people deep all the time.
Yeah,
and
so-
there was 8 bartenders working
Yes.
there. Yeah, Dirty, I was with 4 at a time behind the bars. So
Casinos, cruise, I mean, they're
Yep.
huge places.
and there's
where-
multiple bars that people can hop
Yeah,
over to.
that woman went to what, 6 bars?
Yeah, 6 different bars.
So, I mean, I am shocked that the jury gave her the
If
buck.
she can make it to 6 different bars, I'm sure she went like,
Yes, and I guarantee she was doing a little bit more than tequila shots too. She was probably having cocktails on top of it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. That's just my assumption.
Yeah, I was when I read the article, I was amazed that she won. The only thing I said, there was 8 ladies on the jury, so maybe they were like, help a sister out, maybe.
you don't really hear people doing 14 tequila shots throughout the day. You hear them maybe, switching up, having something, this. You don't hear someone start, I'm going to start my day at 10 a.m. on the cruise and have a tequila shot.
Yeah, well, they said I think the hours were between 2
Yeah.
p.m. and what did I say?
12.
Yeah,
Or
I mean, I can
11.
math hours. Yeah.
I'm sure every cruise line's having an email come out to them today after this verdict, and of be careful, make sure you're on your game, But it is hard when it's that big. Anything, it's just one of those situations where there's so many people. How could you keep track of you? Yesterday, one of my friends went. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Went to a Yankee game, and there was Dom. I don't know if you saw it. It was a really bad fight. And just again, I've talked about it a million times. There's no security, and the fight went on for a while. And all people are doing is taking video of it. Another situation where there's just so many people, how can you police it? But for this is something that I think is going to be very watched by a lot of people, and to see what happens. Because again, it does happen a lot of things in life. One person spoils it for everybody. I don't think it's going to get to that level yet, because they're going to appeal. If they lose the appeal, then you know what? You might see them changing some things. And that would definitely hurt I think the cruise line, because Franny said like an average of $100. That's
A day, yeah.
That's, if you're a drinker, that's good. You're off, so you're just hanging out on vacation. Even if you have 3-4 during the day and a couple at 3 or 4 at night, you're saving money. So yeah, it was surprising to me that this woman walked away with $300,000. So she won't get the money until they appeal everything, and it's been going on for 2 years too. Because when you sue any big corporation, it's in litigation, and they try to just push it down the road, and then maybe you get disgusted, and you're like, you know what, I'm not gonna even go for it. But it is a situation where it's big decision for obviously the cruise line, something they got to watch. It is the Penthouse. It is a Wednesday. We appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Later in the program, Franny's going to tell you about some things to do this weekend. In our backyard, it's Barrett Jackson. That's always cool to just check out the cars. You don't have to, you don't want to buy a car. Who cares? You just go there and check them out. You see so many cars, and it's fun. I mean, we did it for years, broadcast there. And if you want to even check out the auction, it's pretty cool to see that as it's going on. That's on, I know it's on one station. They have it. They show it live.
I don't know what it is on, but yeah, I was watching it last
I know they used to
night.
have it on Speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was at Nico, so I don't know what station she had it on television. But it's fun to watch those auctions.
Yeah, they're cool. I mean, it's on. They do another big one in Arizona.
Scottsdale.
Yeah, and so I always do see that when it's on. I don't know. I'm not sure, Don, which channel it is on, but I know they do televise it, and they show the cars pulling up and everything like that. But it's a good time. And again, you got to obviously the purchase of a ticket, but then you just walk around, enjoy it, and check out cars. And there's so many cars. I mean, that whole area is packed.
They even have an area where you can test drive cars.
That's
you
cool.
can also do the ride along and go in really fast cars if
That's
you want
cool.
to try that.
I
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
That's cool. Yeah, it's a great event. We've done
It
it.
is.
We did it for years. It's a lot of fun. If you like cars. If you
Even
don't
if you don't,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, it's just a fun event to go to. It will make you appreciate cars because there's so many there.
all colors, all makes,
Yeah.
all models. Don, what do you got?
No, I got a bad story for Barrett Jackson. I don't know if you want it.
Oh, they don't sponsor with us anymore. Go ahead.
I had a buddy that used to go there, indulge in a few drinks to the point where, because before you do the test drive, you have to actually do the blowing into a alcohol
Okay, like a breathalyzer.
breathalyzer,
Yeah.
yes. And he would try to get just to the right before he would fail that breathalyzer and be able to go test drive the
That
cars.
was his goal?
Yep, that was his goal.
Well, I mean, I guess you can't put it because obviously he was okay.
Yeah.
He wasn't over
that's
the legal
not,
limit.
That's nothing against Barrett Jackson.
No,
No,
it's
no.
actually good that they do the breathalyzer.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I
beforehand.
didn't even know that.
Yep.
That's surprising. And what was his? Why did he want to do that?
No, just so because otherwise you wouldn't. He wanted to just get as far as he can and see how much he could have before it would blow.
okay.
So he would go have a couple drinks, go through the test drive, do a test drive, then go have another couple drinks, and then try doing a test drive again, see if it pass.
Where's this kid today? 3 to 5.
Salesman.
It's crazy. We were there a couple years ago. Franny looked at this. I think it was Ford Bronco.
It was a Blazer.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know. I thought it was like 60,000, 50,000.
Yeah.
And it was like what, 300 or
It's
something
like
that?
$400,000.
Yeah. I was
Nick
like,
was like, what?
yeah, oh, yeah. Sometimes you have no clue what something's worth. Obviously, the history of the car, what it's, everything in the car. But yeah, I had no clue. That's always crazy when you see something like that. You do the same thing with jewelry. You see somebody's got something on, you're like, oh, that's nice. They tell you how much it is. You're like, really? You'd be shocked. But Barrett Jackson, next year, buy some ads. But yeah, great place. Don might be there tomorrow. If you want to see him, maybe you can bump into him. It is the Penthouse and it is Friday. We got a lot going on. We'll come back with Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If your loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
The Turnpike and I-95 are both crash-free, but we've got delays on the Turnpike northbound between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard, and heads up over on Lindell Boulevard at Federal Highway as we're dealing with a crash. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
Your
your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Some clouds and some spotty showers for the first part of our day will yield to partly sunny skies midday and afternoon with high temperatures in the low to mid-80s. Your weekend coming up. Saturday, look for partly sunny skies, highs in the low to mid-80s. On Sunday, partly to mostly cloudy with a chance for an isolated shower. Sunday's high into upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Saphier.
Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean?
Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the Maha movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
As Dom points to me for another strong promo about Franny.
So strong.
So strong. And this is the day where Franny's not playing around. You better be ready, Dom. I'm telling you.
All right, well, you better not bang on the desk if she's not playing around.
And there's nothing to do with you guys. Everybody, we're kumbaya here in the Penthouse.
No, nobody said it.
Kumbaya.
It's everyone else here.
It's everybody else.
It's
internet. It's everything else here.
Yeah, you see, I did see a different side to Franny. I've seen it before, but
I was venting to you. I thought that we were friends enough where I could without you giving, telling me that was mean.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, you told me. You're like, oh man.
It's like G-Man was venting about that one sales rep. Just kidding. I was like, oh.
I'm just trying to talk to him
What
about my
sales?
problems.
I'm messing.
You could always talk to me.
Yeah,
about
but then
your
you said I was being mean, even though I wasn't being mean to you. So
No,
now I don't
no.
want to talk to you about problems.
Oh, will you stop? It's a show. Wasn't saying that.
It wasn't during the show. It was when the mics are off.
Oh, mics were off?
It's oh my god.
Oh, all right.
It's like, oh, the mics are on?
Oh, I can't believe it. I didn't know that. You can always talk to me as a friend. Kidding me? I'm just giving you a
Not
little
anymore. Not after you gave me attitude.
You're such a. You sure you don't want to go shopping?
No, that's at work.
That's work?
What?
Bob's in the house.
Hello.
Yeah, I work. That is the second time you make it seem like I don't work.
Man, you're really
I
like.
know, but you said that's work? Yeah, I leave here and then I go straight to bartend for 3 days.
Okay, but again, I didn't say that. I said, do you want to go shopping? And then you said, that's work.
No, and I said I have to work. Oh my god! And you go, that's work?
Yeah, I thought you meant shopping's work. Oh my God.
Jesus.
But you want to work. I mean, that's your choice.
I have
You're just digging yourself a bigger hole.
I have
Don't
to
you-
work. It is not. I have to survive. It's not a choice, G-Man. We don't have cush lives like you. Some of us have to pay bills.
So do I.
Yeah.
I have a dog to feed. I got a lot going on.
Oh goodness.
All right, let's do Florida stories.
Not all of us hit parlays like G-Man every night.
Right?
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida. What are you doing? Are you hiding from me?
Never.
Sounded like it. Where shame on this terrible woman. So she was supposed to be caring for a disabled Vietnam veteran, and she stole from him. A Port Charlotte man contacted the sheriff's office and reported that someone had gotten into his Winchester gun safe and took gold jewelry and multiple types of currency worth $30,000. The victim, who's an elderly disabled Vietnam veteran, received care from Home Health Services, and they said that they ended up tracking down Arlene Innocent Saint. This is her name. Arlene Innocent.
Wow. No wonder you trusted her.
And Saint Armand.
Wow. I would trust her too.
Is she not? She's not innocent, and she's not a saint. The woman who had been caring for him and discovered that she pawned some of these stolen items. Saint Armand was arrested at another client's home. They said that, when questioned, detectives said she made a full confession, led investigators to additional property that had not been pawned yet. While executing a search warrant at her house, they just did recover the stolen items. Stealing is bad enough, but to steal from a Vietnam veteran, someone who put his life on the line and went through the horrors of war, is absolutely disgusting. And they said this individual will face the consequences for her decision. Yeah, so she's arrested with grand theft from a person 65 or older, so that's a thing too.
do.
You know, we always hear like fights or like injuring somebody. More than 10K, less than 50K, dealing in stolen property, and exploitation of elderly or disabled adult. So shame, shame, shame. You should take away the innocent, insane part of her name.
She sucks.
Yeah.
Thief.
And then next up in your Florida. Well, I have a feeling this guy's not going to be governor, but there's a dude running for Florida governor, and he was arrested earlier this month. And there is newly released body camera footage showing what happened. Flagler County Sheriff's announced that the candidate, his name is Kevin Chakowski, I don't know, had battered 2 elderly victims in a home along Cleveland Court. Yes, deputies discovered that he struck one of the victims with a can and then threw a cell phone at the other ones.
Jesus.
He also was armed with a gun. 911 caller, who was one of the victims, further reported that he had threatened to kill them multiple times and stated he would kill law enforcement if they were called. Investigators say that when they arrived, they found the 2 victims hiding in the bedroom. They couldn't leave because one of them was bedridden. That's so sad. Man, all these people suck. Despite that, deputies revealed they managed to escort the victims out of the home via the lanai, and law enforcement soon made contact with this dude, ordering him to surrender. And he went into custody without incident. Aggravated assault with deadly weapon, 2 counts, battering a person over 65, 2 counts, aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, tampering with a witness, and robbery by sudden snatching. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's out of the race to be our governor here in Florida. And then finally here, a Florida man was found traveling along with over 2,000 pounds of marijuana on I-75. Have you seen this haul?
Nope.
2,000 pounds.
Babanya.
Oh my goodness. FHP posted on their X a gallery of photos showcasing the seizure conducted by K9. His name is Lobo.
Lobo.
I don't, like, when you see it, I don't know how this guy stuffed all this in his car. They say that the 55-year-old Largo man was found with the drugs. FHP said the total amount was 2,025 pounds that was seized, and it is a massive haul. I need more deets on exactly what, where, when. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Don't forget, in this hour, we're also going to tell you some things that you could do this weekend locally. And at 11:45, you get a chance to win a $100 gift card to Burton Max's. So Dom sent me this the other day about the WNBA and something that's going on with them and the first-round pick. I did not notice, but Dom, and then yesterday was a press conference and it got very awkward when a reporter asked the first-round pick about her personal relationship. Now, she dates another member of the Dallas Mavericks for a long time. Correct, Dom?
Not the Mavericks, Dallas, I believe they're called
the Wings.
Yep, the female team.
Yeah, female team. I'm sorry, Wings. So they've been dating since college. They both went to UConn, and then she got drafted. And it was a little awkward yesterday because they brought out the draft picks everywhere, and the press got to them and talked to them. And some of the questions are just so crazy, but whatever. But when he asked her about her dating relationship, somebody jumped in from the Wings and said, no, we're not going there. We're not going to go, personal issues. And the question was not answered. I thought the girl handled herself very well. It's something that, now that she's a pro, she's going to have to deal with. I don't remember this at UConn when they played together, and maybe it wasn't brought up, or maybe it wasn't. I don't think it was known. That was it.
Yep.
Because I think the girl that's in the WNBA now put it on Instagram this year that they're a couple. So I think once you put it in a couple. Now, little did she probably think that, you know what, she's going to be on my team. So that could be a little awkward, I'm sure, with other players on the team and, getting the ball and passing and stuff like that. Because that has been an issue with the WNBA. A lot of the girls do date each other, and people have said where there's been arguments of, like, somebody goes after somebody on the court, say a hard foul, and stuff like that. But you brought it to my attention, but then yesterday was a press conference, and it even added more. Now, I would have thought going in that they would have said to them, no questions about this.
Well, I brought it to your attention because I didn't know if you knew that she was a lesbian.
I did know that. I when I saw her at the draft, yeah. I remember reading about it. I just said she looked very nice, attractive.
Yeah. I figured that maybe G-Man was like, oh, man, maybe she's smoking on.
No, I didn't think
and then I sent to him just to show him, like, just so you know, she's off the market for you.
You're not her type.
Yep.
I didn't remember who she dated, though. That I didn't know. So, yeah, it's going to be a story. There's no doubt about it. They didn't answer it, but I brought it up because obviously it's a story, but you sent it to me, and they've been dating since college. They knew each other since high school, and then they went to UConn together, and they were first-round picks the last 2 years for the Wings. It happens in the pros where not dating, where, you know what, there somebody gets drafted, and then the next day or year the person will say, hey, you know, get him. He's really good. You know, it happened with the Bengals with Chase and Joe Burrow when they both played for LSU and they had the championship. So it does happen in men's too. But yeah, it was one of those situations where you said it, saw it, and you know the reporter brought it up. He was asking about the relationship and if they asked other WNBA reporters about it. But it happens. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, you have Netflix, right?
I don't think so.
No,
I can't afford that. No, it's not a lot.
Why? What's up? What's on Netflix?
There's a new show, or it's a new docu-series out, and it's called the Jail Blazers. Do you know what this refers to?
No.
It's referring to the Trailblazers during the about 99 to about 01 season when they had a whole bunch of guys that were constantly going to jail, and they thought that they were going to be the next big team that could possibly beat the Lakers, but they had a series of this constant troubles, and they go through all the troubles. I know Stoudemire, I think it's Damon Stoudemire was on the team.
Okay.
Rasheed Wallace.
Oh, Wallace, yeah.
Another troublemaker, most technical fouls ever.
Yeah.
But they just go through and it's just like you just see how badly just boom, 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 everything. One guy DUI, one guy arrested for pot, one guy assault, one guy everything. Just and it was a period where they were having a problem with the team like every other week.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I'll check it out. I'm not 100% sure if I have Netflix, but I will check it out. A story about the Portland Trail Blazers. And that was the NBA in the 70s had a lot of problems with different things until the 80s when Bird and Magic got together. In the 70s, the NBA was doing very, very bad. And a lot of it was, some people said it was a lot of drug use that was going on and different problems that guys had off the court.
So quickly, we just have a couple of text messages. Our girl Stacy B from Boca is helping us out. She said you can find the Barrett Jackson on channel FYI or the History Channel.
Oh, cool.
And somebody said with making bartenders liable for intoxication of others, going back to that carnival story, then it's going to get to the point where customers have to provide medication records because you could be served one drink with your pill, right? And it has happened and be completely hammered. Now that's the bartender's fault. They're like bogus, which I agree.
So do I.
It says, good morning, PH. It's your boy, Manny Thumbs. I'm going to sue the fork company. Okay. Says, good advice, G. Also, when you're at work, put your phone on silent or vibrate so as not to cause a disturbance. I don't know what that was about. And then we have Jeff. It says, happy Friday, Penthouse, Jeff the Roadie. Live tonight at the Crazy Horse Saloon. The Sex Cells Band will be playing from 9 to 1 a.m. And I'll be having my birthday party on Saturday, June 6th at 2 Drunken Goats. Sex Cells will be playing from 7 to 10. Bring your dancing shoes. All invited. Late. And then there's somebody else. My band, the Cedric Taunton Experience, a blues band, is playing at Priscilla's Oasis in Fort Pierce. And that is from 7:30 to 10:30, I'm guessing tonight. And it says, come on out for a funking good time.
Oh, nice.
There you go. So you guys can always text 47142.
Steve, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Real quick before I call about what I talk about,
yes.
I'm just curious, because you've been there a long time, Greek.
Yes, sir.
And know quite a bit about the radio station and everything there and all its affiliates. I was just thinking, if you don't know, I'm betting that they pay a lot of money to have the girls that come on there to do different things, like Charisse. You know, they had to fill in and stuff like that and go out to public, areas and all that, stuff y'all do.
You mean for remote you're referring?
The promotion girls?
Well, yeah, whatever. The girls that do different things for the radio station in different forms, where
everybody gets paid.
Drive, whatever. Well,
not just girls.
They pay them a lot of money to do that, that they want to do it,
Everybody gets paid for an appearance, Steve, when you go out and you represent the company or the station. Male or female doesn't matter. There's no higher amount for females or males. It's equal amount.
No, not that, but I'll explain this way. If a big, heavy-set girl was to want to go on and do this stuff, would they hire her and they pay her?
Yes. They don't hire for looks.
Really? No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
They hire if they want to just make sure you're capable of doing the job.
Yeah, and you're an asset to the company. Doesn't matter what you look like.
But maybe y'all got lucky because it always seems to be like you got some really seriously hot chicks. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's worked out like that.
iHeartRadio is an equal opportunity employer.
There you go.
Yeah.
And guaranteed human.
Yes.
We always had very, very nice girls and pretty girls on Real Radio for years.
Now, when Greek was a manager, he made sure he hired only hot girls.
Oh, Penthouse Playboy buddy.
And that's a fact.
You're in that, by the way.
I know, but you got a little quiet there.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything wrong.
All right.
I look at everybody the same.
You know, eye candy is always appreciated, you know.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you walk in any establishment, and maybe there's a bartender or somebody who cuts hair or somebody who sells watches or cars. The pretty girls are probably going to do better. I mean, I don't make the rules in society. It's just the way it is.
No.
It doesn't affect me on my buying, personally.
You can believe what you want, but I've dated all the types, and for me, an average girl with a little bit of flaws will go a long ways in your life than anything that's a hot chick, no offense, because 9 times out of 10, they're not going to give you what you want, and you're going to hate life.
9 times out of 10, that's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah. I agree with you 100%. 100%.
Well, I'm just stating the fact. I'm not trying to say every hot chick is a piece of garbage, but a lot of them just tend to be very sassy because all they have is their looks. If they did anything else, I don't think they'd go far. Most of them.
Well, everybody, there's all different types, Steve. You know that. You don't want to categorize everybody.
Greek's got to be nice because they'll beat him up.
Steve, always appreciate your call, especially on a Friday, buddy.
All right, guys, later.
Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Speaking of smoking hot girls, I'm sure a lot of guys are going to be excited about this. Shannon Elizabeth, hottie. She was on American Pie. Do you guys remember her? Look her up if you don't. I know a lot of people do if you're around my age. She is a bombshell, and she has made news by... Greg's like, let me Google her right now. By announcing her presence on OnlyFans.
Oh, wow!
Yes,
Congratulations!
She's on the platform, and they
Doesn't mean it's anything bad, though.
They said the timing of her big career move is quite interesting. She's really not doing that much in film and movies anymore, but she did just get divorced.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
Yes, so they said
she needs money.
She quietly split from her husband, and their separation is said to be rather fresh. But so they're like, time is kind of interesting. But now that she is single, she wants to have a bit more freedom and to be wild. So she said she's going to post some sexy stuff up there.
Tom, do you know who she is?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? 1 to 10.
She's a solid 8.
All right. Solid 8. I'll go with that.
Yeah. You don't remember Shannon Elizabeth? And
no,
she was on Jay and Silent Bob. Like, they're like all those. But she obviously, was a massive star 20-something years ago. She has aged beautifully, but I'll show you images. But I'm sure a lot of people, like I was talking about it with Jason, my co-host on The Gator, and he was just like, this was his like celebrity crush growing up.
Really?
Back then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I always thought it was Tom Cruise. Speaking of Tom Cruise, they're doing Top Gun.
That's her younger. That's like, does it ring a bell?
No, but she's very attractive.
Yeah, she's very pretty, and she, like I said, she still looks great. But
nice rack.
Now she's on OnlyFans. Yeah, she's got a hell of a body on her.
She definitely does. See, good thing I found out about Jason. I always thought it was Tom Cruise, and now you told me it's this person. They're doing Top Gun 3, by the way, Dom. I know you'll be excited.
Yeah, they are.
And I said, well, Dom, man, his boy's coming back again.
That's her now. She still looks great.
Yeah, she looks unbelievable. She looks a little like oh, what the hell's the girl that was? I can't think of her name.
Yeah.
She's super hot. Oh man, Ava Longoria.
Yeah, but she's so Ava Longoria's a nugget. She's tall. She's a tall drink.
I'm saying her face.
She's a tall drink of water.
No.
Yeah, but both are beautiful.
Both beautiful.
Yeah.
Both 10 o'clock. If you want to have a steak tonight, call me.
So yeah, you guys, she's on OnlyFans now. If you want to check her out.
Thank you, Franny.
Yes, of course.
So nice of you. You always help out the audience.
Just trying to help.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, Top Gun 3, because Top Gun Maverick was such a huge success that we're like, all right, I guess we're doing it again.
And everybody, again, is going to be signed up already. Guy who produced it. They already got Tom Cruise. So I don't know when it's going to come out, probably in a couple of years. It's still amazing. Like when I watch Mission Impossibles now once in a while, even Top Gun, But it's amazing. He does all his stunts. It's crazy flying those planes, the motorcycles. I mean, you always knew it was out there, but I guess they talk about it more now that he has all these different licenses and he can fly these jets. It's crazy. I mean, I can't get out of a bunk bed. I mean, it's just amazing that he does this. And, they're doing a Top Gun 3, like Franny said, because of all the huge success. So that'll be coming out. Dom, I know you want to get there for the premiere. You'll have your jacket on, and you'll be ready to go. Top Gun 3 is coming out, I would guess, within a year or so, pending on everybody's schedules and when they can get together and get it out there. But, yeah, Top Gun, it was a long time before they came out with the second one, and it did very, very well. So they probably figured, hey, let's run it again and see what happens. Michael Jackson's movie's coming out next week. I think the 24th, next Friday.
I know a lot of people are excited about that.
Yeah, a lot of different things behind the scenes that they edited, took out. So we'll see what the verdict is by the public when it does come out, but that's going to
I know it was the ending, right, that they redid again, because I know that his daughter, Paris, was like really upset about it because she's like, you're taking all these funds from the estate to keep on, shooting more stuff for the movie when it's not necessary. Yeah. Well, and a lot of that, because some of that's her money. It should be. So I know she was quite annoyed by that.
Yeah. I mean.
By the way, she has turned out to be beautiful herself.
Oh, yeah. She's very attractive. Yeah. She's into modeling.
Is she?
Yeah,
I know. I believe she's a singer too, like in a rock band or something.
I've seen her at Bonnaroo before.
Yeah.
I mean, all those kids are set for life. Obviously, Michael Jackson, when he passed, was not doing well financially, but now they say
he's still making money.
He makes more than anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy, his stuff. And again, every generation finds him. Like a lot of music that kicks in, and if you got good deals with these record companies, a lot of them don't. Michael Jackson was very savvy. Obviously, he owns a catalog for the Beatles. That money just keeps rolling into his estate, so it's good for his family and his kids. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're gonna come back with a trifecta and your chance to win a gift card to Burnt Max's for $100. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying that I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boop on the nose.
That's it. Stops it every time.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
We've got delays on the Turnpike northbound between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard, and heads up for a crash over on Pioneer Road at State Road 7 and again on Southern Boulevard at Kirk Road. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, Dr. Bill McClay shares the story of Washington's farewell address to the nation he created. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
This is Lee Habib, host of All American Stories. On our next episode, the daughter of the Navy's Jackie Robinson shares the story of her father's remarkable sacrifice and service. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One.
The U.S. women's national soccer team plays the last of 3 friendlies against Japan tonight, kicking off at 9 p.m. Eastern at Dick's Sporting Goods Park in Commerce City, Colorado. Emma Hayes made some big changes to her lineup between games 1 and 2. Her squad got a win in the first, a loss in the second, so we're eager to see what starting 11 she puts out on the field tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite host using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Another promo. That is the Penthouse on a Friday. Dom's in the house and doing better and feeling better, I think.
Yes, sir.
How's your? I don't see ice in the face today.
Yeah, I forgot my ice pack. It actually broke. So, when they get all those little oozing out.
Yeah, there might be one in the freezer. I don't know if
I think there's ice in there. I can at least look at.
Okay. I was like, I think I might have left one in there. I gotta look.
You okay
What
with
did
it?
the doctor say? How long do you have to ice it?
I mean, it's just better just keep on icing it. You're going to have to ice your little hand over there, buddy, too.
All right. Well, let us know if you need anything. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, you got some NBA tonight. You got playoffs. The Suns and Warriors are playing. Suns are favorite in that game. You got the Hornets 3.5 over the Magic. And then tomorrow in the NBA, you got 4 playoff games starting around 3 o'clock. They'll be going on all day long. Major League Baseball, you got the Marlins taking on the Brewers. They're home. You can get tickets and go down there, check out a game. Yankees and Royals. And you got the Mets playing against the Cubs. Mets can't score in Vegas. It might end any day, but we're going to take the Cubs anyway. Charles Barkley was talking about Michael Jordan, saying that when he used to play golf, he used to bet sometimes $100,000 a whole game, and shots $5,000, $10,000. Crazy amount of money. I don't think Michael Jordan wants that out there. This is recently, and I spoke about it before. Charles Barkley and Jordan are not friends for years because Jordan didn't like the way Barkley talked about him when he was an owner. And if you want to be friends, don't bring up personal stuff because people are not going to like that. And I'm sure that's stuff that Michael Jordan doesn't want out there. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, always a great place to get a great steak. Peace. You can give us a call in a few minutes. You're going to get an opportunity to win a $100 gift card to Burt Max's. You'll love Burt Max's. Great for lunch, great for dinner, and a great patio. You'll have a good time, and you'll get an opportunity at 11:45. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We got a couple things going on today. There was a situation with a woman where she sued Carnival Cruise Line, and she was awarded $300,000 because she had so much tequila. Let us know what your opinion is on that. And when you're out with your phone, are you really not paying attention to people you're with? And if you are, maybe you could do a couple things like not bring the phone, or maybe keep it in your pocket or under the table, maybe certain things like that. Because you don't want people to feel like when they're out, you're ignoring them, because that's not a good feeling. But let us know about those things and anything else you want to talk about. And if there's something this weekend going on that you want the audience to know, let us know.
Yeah, and I have because you guys sent some texts, and then also our friend who hooked Dom up with a very nice birthday present, Chris from Knox and Dunn, Florida Rum. He said that they are pouring Knox and Dunn, Florida Rum, at the Friends of Jupiter Beach Food and Wine Festival tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so make sure you stop by their table and check them out because they have a great product. So this is a little medical talk, and it is more knowing your biomarkers. And there's a handful of biomarker numbers that they claim can tell you how well you're aging. So was it Hume? I can't remember, but my buddy, he's got like a fitness watch. It's not an Apple, it's anything, but it's pretty cool because then it also comes with something that looks like a scale that tells you all the things going on in your body.
Oh, yeah.
But it can tell you what your biological, what is it? Your age is, not your actual age. Biological age would be your actual age. I can't think of the name, but anyways, so they claim here, that tells you how well you're aging, warn of issues long before you ever have a symptom disease.
The healthy longevity expert, Dr. Florence, recommends starting to monitor these between the ages. You should start, which people don't realize, between 25 and 30. So you can establish your baseline, then track changes over time. So these are the 5 biomarkers they consider essential if you want to be proactive to stop aging disorders rather than react to disease. Altogether, these reveal how well or poorly your system is operating. And just because they say 25 to 30, if you're like, oh man, didn't do it then, it's something you can probably check out now. They say your fasting glucose. This test measures blood sugar after fasting overnight to screen for pre-diabetes or diabetes. It's a normal fasting glucose for adults without diabetes is 70 to 99 milligrams per deciliter. And the levels between 100 and 125 indicate pre-diabetes, while 126 or higher suggests diabetes. And I want to say you can get those little tests on like Amazon and stuff. Okay. It's like a little finger prick. Fasting insulin. They say this is one of the most crucial and most overlooked biomarkers in medicine because it reveals how hard your body is working to stabilize glucose. This biomarker is rarely ordered by physicians, so maybe next time you're there doing blood work, be like, hey, can you do my insulin levels too? Because you're fasting most of the time anyways for your blood work. They say it's rarely ordered by physicians, yet it's an early warning sign of insulin resistance and prediabetes, giving you a heads up about brewing metabolic issues decades before usually fasting glucose. She said, she likes to see fasting insulin less than 2, but conventional medical practitioners consider 2 to 5 being normal. This one's interesting. Never heard of it. HbA1c. This measures your average blood sugar levels over about 3 months. And while normal is considered below 5.7%, the expert likes to see it under 5. Said once the hemoglobin A1c moves up, she said this can signal changes in your system, carbohydrate management. So this is another thing that can become pre-diabetic. A lot of this has to do with diabetes. Cholesterol, we understand that. The risk ratio, this is your total cholesterol, under 2 is optimal. Higher than that suggests increased cardiovascular risks. And then finally here, free testosterone. I've asked sometimes when they do my annual to also do like hormones, test my hormones too, and they can do that, absolutely. So both women and men need testosterone. A lot of women don't realize it. We do. Some women also now, as you get older, do injections. I know Dr. Bava, the sex fairy, she is one who handles stuff like this too. And this drives energy and your libido, y'all, women and men, muscle mass, metabolism, and your mood. So those are what they claim, this doctor in particular, 5 biomarkers that maybe when you go to the doctor next time, you're like, hey, can you run these tests that they claim reveal how well you are aging?
Yeah, I mean, again, education is always the thing on all areas. The more you know, the better you are. And if you go to your doctor, like you said, bring it up to them and they'll check it out. Because usually they don't. They just do a generic thing and that's it. Give you your blood work and you're done. But you got to ask, and if you're getting it done, like Franny said already, just ask about other things. Most people wouldn't because they get nervous they're going to find something or, oh, God, whatever it is. But, you know, it's better to know than not know. And then you can prevent it and make some changes. So that's the main thing you want to do if you like life. If you don't, you're like, screw it. I don't care.
I don't care what my biomarkers are.
Taking too long. What do you think? But it's up to you. And you got to pay attention to things like that. And obviously, when you're going to the doctor, you should always pay attention what they're telling you and what they're saying. And a lot of people don't. I mean, there's a lot of people that, you know, doctors say things and they're like, yeah, and then they walk out. Just like when people, you know, go to doctors, they lie about what they drink. Oh, you exercise. Oh, yeah, I'm always exercising. See, exercising to me.
I'm trying to be a bit more honest these days about those answers. I'm still fibbing just a little bit, but I'm in great shape. But I'm being, I know, but with the whole drinking and stuff like that.
Oh, they would die.
I know, but like before I was like, you know, just moderate. But I'm being a little bit more honest because, of course, I'm getting older and I want them to know exactly.
They would do a study on you. They wouldn't be able to figure it out. They'd be like, how is she in such great shape?
Franny.
Yeah.
Honest question here.
Yes.
How many drinks do you think you'll have this weekend working the festival? Because I know I was there on Sunday.
Yeah.
I know. You know, at the end of the night.
At the end of the night, but this time I got to keep it together because it's in Wellington, and typically I drive with my girlfriend Savannah, and this go around I am my own keeper. So yes, so I'm gonna be a good girl. But yes, we have because there's customers who will buy you drinks and shots and stuff like that. But yeah,
normal weekend I would say over under 44, 3 days.
Whoa, that's a little high.
3 days. That's a lot.
No, she's working. That's different if she's working.
No,
or
but
she's
even
attending a
if I'm not, I don't drink 44.
Really? I think you said 20 in a day.
That was on a cruise.
Oh, okay.
I don't wake up in my house and start drinking like I would on a cruise.
Hey, where's the tequila?
I mean, I know I like to drink, but yeah, no, that's excessive. That's not
44.
Yeah.
All right, 24. We have a new director of sales here. Very nice guy, by the way.
He is
Nice
very
guy.
nice.
Nice guy, and he said to me, he goes, Greek, I heard that you tend to put over-unders on people when they're going to be here. I go, I don't know where you heard that.
I was gonna ask you when you're gonna place the over/under on the 2 new employees.
They seem very nice. Not going to do it.
Oh.
I believe this is
When does that stop
I was
you?
going to say, I believe this is the first time you've never put an over-under on somebody who started here.
I like the guy. He seems like a nice guy.
All right, what about the girl?
I don't really know her. I've met
You
her.
never met. You don't know the new hires ever, do you?
Didn't you guys have meetings?
No.
Oh, you didn't sit with her?
No.
No.
They don't let them sit anybody with me.
They don't want them to sit with you.
Nobody wants me to sit with me. They don't let me talk to anybody. Even a new DLS, he was like, Mark went through the whole building. He goes,
that's fun.
He goes, Greek's great, but don't listen to him on certain things. I don't get offended. I'm like, hey, he's in charge today. The big boss is out. I said, let's make some changes. I went in his office this morning. He goes, oh my God, get out of here. He goes, I heard about you.
So what's the over/under?
Let's make some changes.
I think he's a good hire. He's very intelligent. He likes sports. Listens to real radio. I'm gonna say 5 years. 5 years.
That's longer than the last guy.
Yeah. Oh, I knew that last guy. I would have told you. I would have bet 10,000 on that. No problem. If they let me bet 10,000, I would have definitely bet. You're laughing. I was right. Brian Mudd won money. I paid him. I would have took my money. I would have went here. Just take it. And I wouldn't care. That was a no-brainer. Stevie Wonder could see that. Are you kidding me?
All right, how about the girl?
I haven't really sat with her.
That doesn't matter.
So I don't know. The other people I sat with, I know, to make it, to do an honest line and to be, because I'm doing this professionally, I got to sit with the person. I got to really sit with them. So I don't know. But it could always be on them, too.
All right, so let's get her in here.
Yeah.
Chat with her a little bit.
I noticed she wears nice shoes. I've noticed that. All right.
He hasn't been close enough to meet her, but you've been close enough to see what kind of shoes she wears.
She walked past me a couple times.
Oh, my goodness. Why didn't you introduce yourself and talk to
I
her?
have. I've said hi to her, but I've not sat. Did you sit down with her one-on-one?
I did.
Okay, thank you. I didn't. Because why? They don't want them talking to me. Obviously. All right. It's time for the audience to get another great benefit because we love you. Your chance to win $100 to Burton Max's.
Oh, we're doing that?
Yeah. It's 11:45. Pay attention. You're a professional. Call us right now. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Tom had a beef. Now I'm going to have a beef about salespeople not sitting me.
I thought the boss was shutting you out. No gift card while he's gone, but all right.
No, that's why he's doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
No. He knew about us doing this today. I always tell him everything I do going forward.
Well, I'm sorry. There was a caller that called up and I was like, I don't know if we're doing a contest, and then yes, we are.
We are.
I said it when I opened the show.
But you closed out the phone lines, right? You cleared them out?
Yep.
So it's going to be very even for everybody?
When we opened the show, I said Burton Max's chance to win a gift card today. I did. So pay attention there. I know you're a little jacked up and you're on some drugs there.
Wow. Tylenol.
Whatever you're on, But I said at 10 o'clock. So call us right now, 877-927-6969. Not offended by not talking to the new salespeople, but it's fine. If they don't want to know how to make money, of course they're not going to talk to me. It's fine. It's okay. Something I could bitch about this weekend. Dom's getting everybody on the phone. And while you call in, ask him how he's doing, how he's feeling. Because he got his wisdom teeth out, and he was out one day and back. And I got to tell you, he's lucky he came back in one day, because Sharice got a lot of love. She did. A lot of people like Sharice. She's a funny girl, and she fits in well with us, and she did a good job. But Dom's Dom. We love Dom at the end of the day. He's a good kid. And we feel bad for him. You know what I mean?
I don't feel bad for him. What's a sweet?
I do. I feel bad you're working this weekend. So that's why I'm going to come by and try to add to the tip jar. You're like, you don't even come by. Just give me a tip now. What do you got, Dom?
She'll be okay with that. First up we have is Chris.
Chris, what's happening, buddy?
What it do, Penthouse? How y'all doing?
All right, Chris, I just have to put this out. This came from management now going for it. Have you won a prize in the last year?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, then you're fine.
You're fine. You're good.
He's making it up.
Yeah.
He doesn't know the rules.
Yes, I do.
What's the rules?
What? As far as what?
Like the rules. What are the rules?
For a prize?
Yeah.
Well, they changed it. It used to be every 30 days or 6 months that you could win a
Now
prize.
what is it now?
No, it's free for all.
No, it isn't.
Let's do whatever you want. Chris, what do you got, buddy? What's your guess, my man? I love you, buddy. You're the best.
I love you too, Greek. Always, man. I'm always here for you, especially when they get on your case. You know, I don't like it.
I know, that's okay.
You're the one who sticks up for him. The one.
Hey. Just watch it there, miss.
Franny rides me, it's fine. I'm just happy she shows up for work every day. It's the best 4 hours of my
Chris
day.
is like every day.
Every day. Every day. Oh, she's going to be doing a lot of vacations soon. Get ready. Oh, my God. I saw her vacation.
I only have one booked and it's only 2 days.
But then
considering I have not.
But then you're going away with Gator, too.
I am. That's working. I'm being broadcasting live.
Well, you're not
considers
here.
that vacation.
I know.
Well, if you're not here, you're not here.
Still working.
Not here.
You want her to dial in?
She could.
And that is happening, by the way.
You're dialing in?
No. I will be. I've got confirmation.
That was a stern no.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I was like, because people ask me, why doesn't she call in when she's doing other things with the stations? And my big boss asked me, and I said, we don't like her to do that. I said, because she's busy. I go, she's got a lot going on.
So if your big boss is my big boss. So why should I be doing that? If he's asking you?
No, not somebody locally. Above them.
Okay.
It was asking because he's coming here next week, and we were talking about different
Got
things.
it. Sorry, Chris, to hijack this conversation.
Yeah, you don't matter. You're getting another freebie.
I think it's hilarious because I don't even think Greek knows what the hell he's talking about.
I don't know either. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Whatever. So it's confirmed you're going away.
Yes.
Okay. So we will
For
work.
work. Yes.
But you won't be here. And food is not dessert. Andy Quinn will be in, and Susie will stop by.
Goodness.
All right. So what do you got, buddy? What's your guess? What's your pick?
What are we picking?
Roulette. First red or black. First 18, 19 to 36. Odd or even.
We betting on black, baby.
All right, let's go for Chris. I want to see you win. If you win, I'll meet you at Burt Max's. Great place. My buddy Buddha runs it. He's the GM and managing partner, and he does a great job. That place has been open for 12 years, and I'm surprised that he's done that.
My car? You gonna park my car for me?
I only do that in New York Prime because of the tips. Somebody last week did ask me to park their car. It was hilarious. He's like, "Hey, can you keep my car up front?" I'm like, "Yeah, $50." You know what? I wanted you to win, but you didn't.
Son of a bitch.
Red 9.
Oh, that's only because Dom's face is messed up.
He's chipmunk cheeks. What do you got next?
Next up we have is Rick.
Hey, Rick, what's happening?
Not much. How you guys doing?
Rick, have you won anything lately? Because I think you have.
I know I have.
Okay, when?
Oh, at least, well, 3 months ago, but...
Oh,
okay.
You're thinking of another Rick. I know who you're thinking of. Not,
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just asked a question.
Yeah.
Okay, Rick.
I know, but
Since when do you care about the promotions?
Rick, I'm sorry. He was just all down your throat about that.
Yeah.
I apologize for Greek.
Are you the new promo director, G-Man? Like, who are you?
I should be. I get all the prizes. You want to keep playing tennis, bitch? All right, what do you got, buddy? That's why I never fight back, because it's not fair. When I fight back, everybody's like, "Oh, Greek, you're being mean to me. Oh, my God."
No, just do it. Bring it. What do you got, Rick?
Love to. Go ahead.
Bring it, bitch.
All right, let's go high.
Ooh.
19 to 36?
Yes, sir.
Tom likes that.
Ooh.
Tom likes high.
That's
Oh, Franny, that's so mean. Taking a shot at a coworker.
420 on Monday.
Woo! Are you coming in?
Yeah, I'll be here, G-Man.
All right. Don't forget about the Greek song.
Yeah, he'll be done by before 420.
Ooh, what did you say? What'd you say? Hello?
Rick?
Rick, what was your selection?
High, yeah.
All right, you won.
High.
Hi. Hi.
Hey, Rick, you won.
36 red. Have you ever been to Burt Max's?
Yeah, no, No. I've been to New York Prime, but no, not Burt Mac.
All right, well, go to Burt Max's. You're going to have a great meal. Buddha is the GM, my friend. Good guy. You're going to love it there. They got a beautiful patio. Enjoy yourself, and don't make us look bad.
I will never do that.
All right, Hart bartenders on Saturday night, by the way. Hot brunette.
Is that Hart?
Hot.
There. Hot.
Hot.
Good. I like the tip.
Well, enjoy, Rick. Hang tight so Dom can get your information.
Hang on there, buddy. Congratulations. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
Always.
Peace. Good job there, Dom. Appreciate your help. Making you do a lot today. If you haven't noticed, Dom was out Wednesday. He had his wisdom teeth. Only one out. Franny had to top him and say, I got 4 out.
I wasn't topping him, no, but I did when I was 18. I did. It was miserable. So I was actually telling him I understand. That pain sucks.
I was kidding. But Dom's here. His face doesn't look as bad as it did the first day. Thursday, he looked bad. He looked like he got beat up by a raccoon. But he looks good today. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. It is Friday, so we're going to come back with some fun facts. Franny's also going to tell you about some things that you could do this weekend. Always a lot going on. We did tell you about Barrett Jackson's going on right in our backyard if you like cars. And if you like volleyball down in Miami, they got a big
Is this the one with the models? The Sports Illustrated one? Right? Don't they do that?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's this one. This is the Club Space. And I know this is going to be over the weekend down in Miami if you want to go down there. But it is cool to see volleyball at a high level in person.
Okay, so this is professional.
Yeah.
Got it. Because they do that one where they have the models.
Yes. But this is cool. I've seen it a couple times, and it's cool, and they're great athletes.
This is model volleyball.
Is it?
Yes.
I told you it was model volleyball.
Yes, model volleyball returns to Miami, 16th anniversary. And yes, they are. It is the modeling agency is Wilhelmina Elite and Select for an unforgettable tournament of hotties playing volleyball, celebrity appearances, live music, brand activation, and yes, the party afterwards is at Space.
Yeah, no wonder my friends.
So they're not professionals. They are hot models.
To me, they are. Anybody who's out there doing a good job for society.
Greek's like, I'm definitely going in.
I'm definitely going there. Well, my friends are going. They were like, you want to go? And I'm like, volleyball?
Did you bet on it? Is it on the Hard Rock app?
I don't know, but yeah, they are hotties. I'm checking it out. That might be a fun day.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things going on this weekend. Franny will tell you. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We got 2 more hours of this and that. We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We've got delays on the turnpike northbound between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard, and heads up for a crash over on Pioneer Road at State Road 7 and again on Southern Boulevard at Kirk Road. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Real Radio weather.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Some clouds and some spotty showers for the first part of our day will yield to partly sunny skies midday and afternoon. High temperatures in the low to mid 80s. Your weekend coming up. Saturday, look for partly sunny skies, highs in the low to mid 80s. On Sunday, partly to mostly cloudy with a chance for an isolated shower. Sunday's high mid to upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Appreciate you guys tuning in to 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Special thanks to Burt Max's for providing the gift card for us. Great job by Dominic. And hats off to Joe, who ended up winning the prize. Not Joe, it's Rick. I'm just kidding. But Dom, great job as always. How's your face?
All right.
All right, good. Just checking on you. Franny's in the house.
What's up?
And we got some fun facts, and then she's going to tell you some things that you can do this weekend. And there is a lot going on. Don't let the rain discourage you, because it's going away. I just got a text message from the National Weather Committee.
I was going to stop you.
Appreciate that. All right, so we're going to base it on the holidays. I'm just trying to pull up my weekender here real quick because I guess I'm telling you guys what to do this weekend. But let's start here with the holidays. It is April 17th all day long, and it's National Cheese Ball Day. Enjoy a good cheese ball. It's National Haiku Day.
Hi, what?
Haiku.
What's that?
It's like poem. Haiku. It is Blah, Blah, Blah Day.
Yeah.
Ford Mustang Day. International Bat Appreciation Day. If you like a nice Malbec red wine, it's Malbec World Day. National Crawfish Day. National High Five Day.
High five.
High five. Let's see. It is National Kickball Day. And what we're going to talk about, it is World Circus Day. So here are some Fun facts you may or may not know about the circus. The modern circus started with a horse trick. They said it dates back to 1768 thanks to Philip Astley, a guy who realized doing tricks on a circular track made balancing on a horse way easier. Boom, the circus was born. That iconic ring has a specific size. Ever notice every circus ring feels the same? That's because they are traditionally 42 feet in diameter. That's the perfect size for a rider to stand on a galloping horse. The clowns used to be the real stars. Before lions and trapeze acts that stole the spotlight, clowns were the main event, and some, where did this go? Sorry. And some became celebrities bigger than movie stars at the time. We do know that there is a fear of clowns. It's a real thing. There's actually a term for it. It's if I'm saying it right, calrophobia.
Calrophobia?
Calrophobia. I'm probably butchering that, but yeah, thanks to horror movies. The circus once had a train longer than a mile. Ringley Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus used massive trains to move from city to city. Some of these trains stretched over a mile long.
Wow.
They're basically rolling cities.
Yeah.
Running away to the circus was a real career move.
Oh.
Used to hear that? I'm running away to the circus.
Yeah, join the animals.
But they said back in the day, people actually did leave everything behind to join the circus. It was one of the few ways to travel the world and make a living performing. Human cannonballs are legit physics experiments. They're not blasted by an explosion. It's usually compressed air or springs doing the work, but still terrifying, right? Like, could you imagine? Be like, I'll do it. I'll get shot out of a cannon. Like,
my God.
You got to have some cojones to do that.
You probably do it. You've swum with the fishes and the sharks.
Oh, my goodness. Popcorn became popular because of the circus. Circuses helped make popcorn a go-to snack because it was cheap, easy to make, and smelled amazing, drying in crowds, they said, from blocks away. And then finally here for your circus fun facts. There's actually secret circus language.
Oh, really?
Circus performers use slang, called carny, to talk privately so they could discuss money or plans without the audience understanding a word that they said. Yeah. So there you go. Excuse me for your fun facts.
Thank you, Franny. Good job as always. We do it once a show to tell you guys some things that are going on, special days, special holidays, different things like that. That is the Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready for a weekend. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us, and everybody loves the text. We get a ton of them. We appreciate it. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. And on the table today, we had a couple things. When you are out and about with people, are you paying too much attention to your phone, or people do it to you? And if they do, that's not really cool. So you should pay attention to that. Maybe you have a story about a time you did it, or maybe a time that somebody did it to you. And then also we had a woman who sold Carnival Cruise Lines. And she was awarded $300,000 because they served her too much tequila. She had 14 or 15 tequilas, and it was too much, by the way. And she ended up suing, and she was awarded $300,000 yesterday or the day before. Carnival Cruise Lines is going to appeal this, but let us know. Maybe you had a situation where you were on a cruise and drank too much. The drink package is a great opportunity. Franny said earlier in the show, runs between $65 and $100.
Well, that was for Royal Caribbean specifically. Yeah, different cruise lines are going to be different prices.
What I mean, again, if you're a drinker, it's a good thing to have, and obviously to get, and it might go away if this continues on, and where obviously this ruling is upheld, because then you're going to see other people maybe want to do it, and then you might see some minimums put on drink packages on cruises, which would not be a good thing for people, and I think it would hurt the cruise industry. I think they might lose an appeal. I really do. I think you might see, obviously you're going to see a whole different jury, and you might see a different verdict come out, and then she'll probably end up suing them again, so it could go around and around again. But right now she's got $300,000. Usually with cases like that, the attorney gets 1/3, so she's walking away with $200,000, and she went on a cruise. Before you know it, in 2 weeks and change, F1 will be here in Miami, and those are tickets that are always very expensive. If you get an opportunity to go down there, it is a lot of fun. The weather usually is pretty hot. That's something that people do complain about. We did talk about a couple of years ago where they thought they might change it to nighttime, but they haven't. But F1 is fun. It's exciting. It really is. It's amazing what they do at Hard Rock Stadium. They have yachts there that they show, big boats. A lot of celebrities are there. but it's expensive. It's not a cheap day. Franny, ever been to the F1?
No, never have.
I think Don was there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah, we can ask him.
Yeah.
When we get him back. But yeah, no, I heard it's a good time. It's a who's who, but it's very, very expensive. So I want to know, do you believe you are one of these people? So they said, ever had that gut feeling that turned out to be right? Well, you're not alone, because there's a lot of Americans that actually think they have a sixth sense. A recent survey finds that around 1 in 5 basically believe that they are psychic. And even those who don't go that far are still relying on intuition on a regular basis. Do you think you have psychic intuition?
I don't want to say psychic, but I have a lot of intuition that makes me think sometimes, there's something over me. When I have a feeling, like certain numbers, I'll have a feeling for it. I've seen them come out to track certain things with my friends, and just craziness. And I do feel something, but I don't know psychic.
Okay. So that is the claim, and I get a little bit of a sixth sense, but yeah, nearly 3/4 rely on intuition at least sometimes. Only 11% don't believe in gut feelings at all. But you always hear it, like trust your gut, right?
Yeah.
Gen Z is most likely to identify as psychic, with 30% of them believing that they are
psychic or psycho.
Psychic. They say that they have at least 2 psychic moments a month.
Wow.
Baby boomers report about 1 intuitive moment per month, and a third of respondents say, yeah, they can sense when something feels off. But yeah, I think that's an easy, I guess not for everybody. Not people don't read everybody, but I think if you know how to read people's, obviously emotions,
body language,
and their body language, you can sense that off feeling. But more than 1/4 feel they can detect dishonesty or know when to walk away from something. About 35% admit that they struggle to tell the difference between intuition and anxiety, but experts say intuition tends to feel calm, steady, and quietly confident, while anxiety shows up as this urgent and very stressful. Intuition is a second intelligence channel. This is what an expert says. Your body compressing years of experience and pattern recognition into a clear signal. Modern life also plays a role on how connected people feel to those instincts. Therapy, mental health support can help people tune in, while social media, remote work, and constant tech use can pull attention away from those inner signals, because of course your mind's preoccupied with something else.
Sure.
So even current events have a mixed impact, leaving some people more in touch with their instincts and others feeling disconnected. So yeah, what do you guys think? Do you have that sixth sense? Are you one who tends or thinks that you have psychic ability?
Gamblers seem to think they do. With whether it's a game, playing in a casino, at a horse track, you get a feeling like, oh, maybe you always hear guys at the track, like a horse walks by and they'll be like, oh, I feel like that horse is gonna win. Something's telling me. A color, a number, or something like that. Most times that or not doesn't happen, but yeah, there are certain feelings where you look at it, you're like, oh, I'm gonna win. I get feelings like that sometimes with certain things where I know I put something in. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna win, or it's gonna work out.
47142 started off with Real Radio, talking about Top Gun 3 is happening. They said, Top Gun 3, Maverick goes ballistic. Opening dialogue, what you mean I'm drone pilot operator? No. Then we have breaking news. Iran just reopened the Strait of Hormuz. Am I saying that right? Hormuz. Oil prices immediately dropped 10%.
Good.
Projection that gas prices will be 50 cents less within the next 2 weeks. So that's great.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
And then we have, never mind. It was something for
Where's
Dom.
this kid going tonight?
All right.
You hanging out or what?
So we lost him for a little bit.
Yeah.
So when we get him back, so don't call us yet.
Yeah, the phone's ringing right now. Let me go answer it.
I can go. Do you want me to answer it? No. All right. Do you know how to patch it over?
No.
Oh my God. All right. But we also have Happy Friday, Penthouse. Franny, I started watching the new season of Love on the Spectrum. I already finished it. I love that show so much. I'm in the opening intro. In the opening intro, Connor says, no. It instantly thought of Greek. Can Dom play that? It's one of my favorite drops. Love you guys. When we get Dom back in the producer studio, I will reread that, and hopefully we can get that. But let me see if I can get the phone.
Yeah, if you're on hold, hold on. You're going to get a special. I think this might be the first time Franny ever answered the phone at Penthouse. Dom's doing a couple different things here today. So I think he's meeting somebody up front. So if you've been on calling, nobody's answering, I think he's giving somebody a prize. So that's why it ends up happening. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. You guys can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Texting is probably better right now because Dom's MIA. But Franny's answering the phones, and if you want to talk to somebody nice with a different voice, maybe give Franny a call. And I think she's patching somebody through right now as we speak. And she'll probably be able to handle that, even though she made fun of me. And she's like, G-Man, do you know what you're doing? Stay there. I'll do it. And it looks like, oh, yeah, it's on hold. Yeah. And we do have somebody on hold that Franny did patch in. And we'll see who it is in one moment. Or maybe 2 moments. Or maybe 3 minutes. Franny, do we have somebody?
I don't know what to hit, but I'm going to try this, all right?
Just hit the red button.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Did it work?
Hello?
Sheldon, are you there?
Sheldon. Sheldon.
Is Sheldon there?
Sheldon's there. He's not there.
He's not there?
Yeah.
Sheldon, are you there?
Sheldon. Who the hell is Tom?
Sheldon, are you there? I don't know what I'm doing.
Only on Real Radio 921-1017. We are professionals. Dom just walks out of the studio.
Sheldon, are you there?
Sheldon. He's not there.
Oh, my God.
And you made fun of me.
I at least I knew how to answer the phone.
Oh, that's true. And you're better to look at than Dom.
Sheldon, are you there? Oh, my God. I don't know how to. Why don't you just, hold on. Why don't you just pick it up on that line? And see if we can get him.
Sheldon? Hello, Sheldon?
Oh, my God. This is not great radio. All right, so
Sheldon's there now. Hey, Sheldon, what's happening, buddy? No, we don't have him.
Maybe I have to, turn up a button or something. Sheldon, you're going to have to call back because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just hold on a second. Dom will be running through any minute now.
Yeah, we're sorry. Our producer ran away from us, so we are not sure what to do here. I'm behind the board. At least I know how to answer a phone and turn off music. That's all I got.
You did great, and you're better looking than Dom, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're better looking than Dom. Are you new? What's your name?
There's got to be a way. Maybe there's a button here. I'm looking to see if one says phone lines, and it doesn't, so I don't know. But sorry, Sheldon. Hang tight when Dom gets here, and when he does, I'll have him teach me how to answer phone calls and actually put them on air.
Yeah, you don't want him to teach you too much because I know getting blown out. I mean, because management's right now is like, Dom scratching.
All right, okay. While you're here, how do I get a phone call on air live? I already picked it up. I talked to him. So how do we get him back on? Yeah, I did that. I did it. So you hit it twice. Sheldon, are you here? Oh, see, that's the issue. Yeah. I didn't turn up the volume.
That's okay.
All right. Hi, Sheldon.
How are you, buddy? What's going on?
You didn't pump up the volume?
You didn't pump up the volume. Sorry for the mistake. Dom just walks out like he's a megastar, and we need Dom. I mean, he does a great job. We didn't know where even you went.
Brian Mova's having an issue.
Personally or with his station?
Station-wise.
Oh, okay. Tell Mr. Mudd we're doing a live show, and if he's not...
There's no engineers here. You know how it is.
I see Mike right there.
I know. Mike just walked in.
Tell Mr. Mudd.
Hold on a second. I see one.
Yeah, tell Mr. Mudd going forward, he will have to speak to the Greek.
Mike's not even with us anymore.
All right, Sheldon, what's up?
Wow, I almost forgot what I
I don't know why. It's only been 12 minutes.
But at least Fanny learned a new job skill.
Yeah, we don't want her to know too much because then Dom's gone.
Yeah. So I was calling because you guys were talking about Michael Jackson's errors, and Greek kind of mentioned that they're making money off the Beatles catalog. And I thought to myself, is that still true? And I actually looked it up, and I found out that
he sold it back.
This kind of well, not directly. He sold it to his record label, which technically is also Paul McCartney's record label. But,
it's it's Sony or no?
It's Sony.
Yeah.
But I think Sony owns Columbia.
Okay.
I think both Paul McCartney and Michael were on the Columbia label.
Yeah, that was a funny story. Paul McCartney told about Michael Jackson, and he did Michael Jackson's high-pitched voice.
Yeah, he indirectly gave Michael the idea because he showed Michael, oh yeah, I buy other people's catalogs all the time, and Michael went, I'm going to buy your catalog.
And he did.
Yeah. So, but yeah, like before he died, he sold most of it to Sony, and then after he died, his heirs sold the remaining bit to Sony. But it's super complicated these days anyway. Like there's a lot of the Beatles have a lot more control.
Yes.
The Beatles and their estates have a lot more control now, and I suspect that's because of the whole backlash. Like you remember in the late '80s when
things have changed
Nike,
also, and now they got attorneys making all these decisions and professionals who
Right,
do this
right,
every
right.
day,
Right.
as opposed to the singers obviously are not as well educated in all these loopholes.
Right.
My dad being in record industry for years, he would talk about it and talk about deals that these guys made, and they really didn't know what they were doing, or they would sign 20-year things, and a lot of these groups didn't think 20 years from now, you'd be hearing their song. It happened with a lot of Motown artists. You're still hearing songs today, but they don't have the rights to it, which is sad.
Yep.
And Michael Jackson, I mean, one of the biggest things that, since he passed away, why he made so much money, obviously he's popular, people love his music, but he's not alive and he's not spending more money. That was one of Jackson's problems. He spent so much money.
There was a whole article, I think, in the New York Times that basically said exactly that. The year after he died, the Michael Jackson estate made a boatload of money because they were generating as much revenue as normal, and they just didn't have
any expenses.
The expenses that Michael Jackson being alive was costing them.
Well, yeah, I mean, a place where he passed away in California, I think he was paying $200,000 a month to rent, just something like that.
Yeah.
And, he did a lot of obviously crazy things, as most musicians at his level do. But again, all the money's coming in, nothing's going out, and it's good for the kids and for the estate.
Exactly. But one more Beatles thing, and this, forgive me, I know this is probably bad radio, but
you're fine, Sheldon. You're giving us some info.
Bad radio was before your call.
I'm going to go back several months, I guess. Franny did This Day in History, and she talked about a medley by a group called Stars in 45. I think they went to number 1 or something like that. And she was mentioning the names of the songs, and you said those sound like Beatles songs, and those were Beatles songs. Basically, I think an American producer got a group of Dutch studio musicians to cover a bunch of Beatles songs. Like he heard a bootleg version, and he thought, let's do it legit. Let's pay all the royalties and do it for real, and so we can sell this in America. And basically put little bits of Beatles songs, he covered. These musicians cover them all, and then he used to set them to a steady backbeat, so it kind of sounded like a disco version of the Beatles, really. And that went to number 1 all over the world.
Wow!
Speaking of celebrity deaths, it probably helped that they put it out the year after John Lennon was killed. So that was probably part of the appeal.
Well, interesting. I didn't know that.
No, it is interesting.
Yeah. So next time Franny mentions Stars in 45s, don't go, hey, those are Beatles songs, because they really are.
See?
Yeah, so they are, yeah.
Yeah, so I was right. See, amazing.
You actually were right.
Whoa.
Dom, shut off your mic. I love you, but don't ever choose Brian Mudd over me.
That's the company I'm choosing over you. Sorry.
We'll discuss it on the break.
Oh, you haven't disappeared in the beginning of our segments before.
What you're doing is what a lot of people do, couples do in therapy. You don't bring up one thing to defend another thing.
One thing, you do whatever you
Your
almost
job
day.
is to have your ass in that studio. I don't care who walks in. You don't leave.
Sorry you have to witness.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you have to witness this, Sheldon. I apologize. You're witnessing this.
Go tell that to our boss.
Mom and Dad are fighting, Fred.
I know. I hear that. Like I said, I'm sorry you're in the middle of it.
Sheldon, you know I'm totally kidding. And I have to tell people this sometimes because they like take me serious. I'm like, my God. I was out with one of my buddies the other night and this girl, and I was like, are you kidding me? And she's like, Greek, I'm sorry. I'm like, I really don't care. I'm kidding. I'm worried about the Lakers. Sheldon, always good talking to you. And I appreciate your calls. Go Michigan. And let's enjoy the year of Michigan winning the championship.
Yes, exactly. So, okay, guys, take it easy.
Bye, Sheldon.
Keep in touch. Now, Dom, anything else you need to know before you leave?
Well, where am I going?
I don't know. Are you going anywhere else? And where, as I'm saying, are you going to be with us till 3 o'clock today?
I'll be here for you.
Okay, cool. We appreciate it. And I know it's not you.
I got an assistant right now, too.
Oh, wow. You have an assistant.
I actually had a caller call and said, is that Brian Mudd in your studio?
It's not Brian Mudd. I will take up my issues with Mr. Mudd during the break, as he invited me again Sunday to go to church.
He actually told me that. When I was with him. I was like, I was like, I can't believe it. I'm like, oh, wait. It's not football season, and the Masters are over.
Are you going to church? Is this a thing that you're going to be doing?
His wife is singing in the this weekend.
Okay.
So he said, she would really like it, if you came and would you, and I said, I don't know if I have anything to wear. So I said, I gotta.
Oh my God, you love modeling all your clothes. I'm surprised.
I said, Franny's got a big event.
Your Sunday's best, yeah.
So I might go. I might go for support. See what happens Saturday night. And that was very nice. He invited me to church. He says...
he said you were looking for a nice Catholic girl that you want to settle down with.
Is that why he wants you to go? Because he thinks you'll find yourself a bride?
No, he told me because his wife is singing and he wanted to...
That's not what he just told me.
Yeah, well, everybody tells me a lot of things. My buddy who's runs the Greek church on Yamato in Boca, he's always like, oh, you got to come, Greek. Hot girls. I'm like, I'm not coming for that. That's the last thing on my mind. I'm looking to get some, the word in my life.
Some Jesus in your life.
Yeah.
So when you have a moment, can you find a drop of Greek saying, no, 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 no? No. We did have a request earlier. And they were talking about the opening for a show that's on Netflix. And it's great. It's Love on the Spectrum. So there's one of the cast members on there named Connor, and I guess he says it, and it reminds him of Greek when Greek does it.
No.
There you go.
You can fill in the blanks for many times that I was saying that. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to come back. We got a lot more for you guys, so hold on. This ride is just getting going. Choo-choo.
Am I coming back?
Yes.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying that I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boob on the nose.
That's it.
Stops it every time.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Heads up for brake lights on I-95 heading northbound between Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard and 45th Street. Over on the Turnpike northbound, we're seeing more brake lights between Southern Boulevard and Beeline Highway. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, the daughter of the Navy's Jackie Robinson shares the story of her father's remarkable sacrifice and service. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all way day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar Levine. Experience the Anajar Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
The Jupiter Hammerheads and Palm Beach Cardinals offer the best minor league baseball ticket deals and membership packages in Palm Beach County all summer long. To purchase tickets, membership packages, and find out more information, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-466-1142. 800-466-1142. 800-466-1142.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Araberg. Some clouds and some spotty showers for the first part of our day. We'll deal with the partly sunny skies midday and afternoon with high temperatures in the low to mid 80s. Your weekend coming up. Saturday, look for partly sunny skies, highs in the low to mid 80s. On Sunday, partly to mostly cloudy with a chance for an isolated shower. Sunday's high mid to upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire.
Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean? Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the MAHA movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. I know it's a little rainy, a little mush. Good day to get a hotel room, have hot fudge sundaes, and watch Mission Impossible or whatever movie you like. But if you can't do that, do what you got to do and get ready for the weekend. And maybe go see Franny. She's going to be in Wellington this weekend for a big event. Franny, where are you going to be for everybody?
Over there by the Wellington Amphitheater for Festa Italiana. It's an Italian festival kicking off today at 4 o'clock. And then it goes on Saturday and Sunday as well. And gates open at 11 on Saturday and Sunday. And the party Friday and Saturday goes on until 10 and then 8 o'clock on Sunday.
There it is. Your chance to see Franny and enjoy some great Italian food. Dominic's in the house, but he's on the phone, which is great. We prefer him to be on the phone. Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Is that Brian Mudd again?
No, it's Evan. I guess you ordered some baseball cards for him?
Oh, I don't remember. Maybe. It's cool. Always look forward to getting something. NBA playoffs tonight. You got the Suns and the Warriors. Can Steph do it again? His over-under, I think, is 29.5. We got to check it out. We'll talk about this on the Greek Zone. And the Hornets taking on the Magic. Major League Baseball, Marlins taking on the Brewers. They're home all weekend. That's something you guys could also do. Go down there and check out a game. Tickets are available. Yankees and Royals. And the Mets are in Chicago this weekend. They're playing the Cubs, 2 o'clock. Until the Mets start scoring, just keep betting against them. Until the Mets start scoring, just keep betting against them. I would take the Cubs in that situation. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal and have a good time. New York Prime, they make a good night a great night. Peace.
Do you guys want to do a little dose of what's going on this weekend? We haven't done it yet.
Sure, if you're up for it.
All right. I'm up for it. I will go through the text messages first. Hopefully they are still around because I know a few of y'all did text. 47142, like this. My band, the Cedric Tallon Experience, the blues band, is playing at Priscilla's Oasis in Fort Pierce, and that is tonight from 7:30 to 10:30.
Cool.
And then we have Jeff the Roadie live tonight at the Crazy Horse Saloon. The Sex Cells band will be playing from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. And he just wants to let you know on June 6th he's going to be having his birthday party at the Two Drunken Goats, and Sex Cells will be playing that day too. And then our friend Chris with Knox and Dunn, Florida Rum, he is going to be there with Knox and Dunn at the Food and Wine Festival in Jupiter. And that is at the Plaza Down Under on the Riverwalk over there, 25 South Coastal Way, Jupiter, from 1 to 5 o'clock tomorrow.
That'll be fun.
You also have the Rust Market going on. I was there a few weeks ago. Really cool thing at Lake Park. That is tomorrow, 9 a.m., a free event on Park Avenue. Of course, Barrett Jackson is going on. That is over there at the fairgrounds, the South Florida Fairgrounds. It goes on today and tomorrow. As I mentioned, Festa Italiana will be going on. It's a fun day. Italian music, Italian food. There's rides for the kiddos. Of course, we're going to have 3 bars out there. Come on out, see some familiar faces. It'll be a good time. We have Taste of Boynton Beach. That is tomorrow, 5 to 10 at Centennial Park. Then we have a Billy Joel tribute band tonight, 6 o'clock, Harborside Place. 6 o'clock this evening. That is free. Norton After Dark is going on tonight, 5 to 10. That's Norton Museum of Art. You want to go see Air Supply? Well, you can. They're at the Kravis Center.
Oh, wow.
Tonight at 7:30.
Oh, I love Tom. You should go.
Oh. Food trucks are going on in Royal Palm Beach. That is at the Commons Park tonight from 7 to 9. If you want to get your run on for a good cause, Running for Heroes 5K in Jupiter kicks off at 7:30 in the morning at Riverbend Park. We have, let's see, Earth Day celebration, Okahili Nature Center. That is off Forest Hill. That's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. That's the Earth Day celebration. That is absolutely free. If you want a taste of France, well, head on over to the Green Market in West Palm Beach.
Cool.
They're doing, a cool little thing from 11 to 12. And of course, the West Palm Beach Green Market itself kicks off at 8:30 in the morning. We have the Peking Acrobats, which is a really cool show. They come out here all the way from China, and it's really incredible. And that is going to be at the Kravis Center.
Oh, wow.
Tomorrow, 6 o'clock. Let's see, a swing dance party tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Starpoint Danceport in Wellington. There's a halfway to Oktoberfest party tomorrow at the American German Club, and that kicks off at 5 o'clock. One day I'm going to do this, intro to archery, because I've been I've been wanting to learn. And that's in Boca Raton tomorrow, 10:30.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. What do you know? As you would say, so kismic, which is not a word. We have Cocoa Market going on Jupiter, Carlin Park on Sunday at 9 a.m. The Great Bacon Race. If I wasn't working, I would be there.
Yeah.
That is Okahili Park on Sunday, 7:30. Yep, the Great Bacon Race. Oh, let me click. I gotta check on the details.
7:30 a.m.
7:30. Yeah, because it's a race. Okahili Park. Let's see. Pick up your race packet. What you get? What do you get? You
That's
get
down
bacon?
the block from you, Fran. You could go there, and then you can make it to your event, too.
I'll be too exhausted from running. But yeah, it's a Great Bacon Race. I need details. Are you ready to run, celebrate, and indulge in bacon-filled adventure? Yes, please. The Great American Bacon Race is coming to West Palm. It's a 5K. It's full-on bacon celebration. Tons of fun for everyone with custom medals, awesome T-shirts. Ultimate prize is free bacon after you're done. I love it. So that sounds, they have costume contests, DJ, vendors, and more bacon.
Wow.
Yeah, so we'll end it with there because there's a lot of stuff going on. Do you guys have anything you want to add?
Monroe's is having Barrett Jackson Car Show after party Saturday night, the 18th. A lot going on at Monroe's. Always beautiful ladies, but they're going to have drink specials, prizes all night. But Barrett Jackson Car Show after on the 18th. So that's tomorrow night. Also in Marlins, we talked about that. You can go down and go see the Marlins. We also talked about the volleyball, the models volleyball down in South Beach.
Yeah.
That's going to be going on.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, so there is a lot always going on.
Something, too, if you guys are interested in puppers, I love this. Peggy Adams, which is an animal rescue, they are gearing up for a record-setting mega spay day. This is on Saturday, offering free services for 500 community cats in a single day. It's part of South Florida's first regional spay day with partners in Broward, Miami-Dade, and Collier counties working simultaneously. Together, they aim to help more than 1,000 cats in one day and reduce future shelter overcrowding across the region.
That's great.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. So Peggy Adams always doing good work there.
Is that it?
That's it, G-Man.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. Dom, I know you're up on golf all the time, and I know you're up on the whole Tiger situation. It does look like he's trying to fight them. They're asking for his prescriptions, and looks like he's fighting back on that he doesn't want that out or known to the public. I don't blame him. Whether or not he wins, we'll see what happens, but that's the only news right now going on in his case.
I mean, they subpoenaed for it. Like Tiger Woods, he's fighting the subpoena, but...
Yeah.
Isn't that HIPAA, though?
I don't know. I mean, obviously they
can,
I guess, but yeah, prosecutors want detailed info from his pharmacy, like what meds he's taking, how often, dosages, to see if it plays a role in his crash. His lawyers are pushing back, saying his medical records, as Don mentioned, are private and shouldn't be handed over unless the court proves they are truly necessary. And I'm guessing they will. But they said the case stems from, you guys lived under a rock, the March rollover crash.
And he had pills on him.
Where police, in his pocket, too.
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
I believe, right, they were loose pills. Where police say, he showed signs of impairment. He tested negative for alcohol, but had prescription pills on him, as G-Man mentioned, refused a drug test. So we will see what happens. But he pleaded not guilty, and now the fight is over whether prosecutors can dig into his medical history.
You know what I was surprised about that is that you remember the video where he walked away pretty far and he was on the phone, and it turned out he was on the phone with the president. I'm surprised he didn't toss him then. Seriously. I mean, he was far. If you saw the video, the police officer, remember, he was like, Mr. Woods, can you come back down here? And it looked like it got about 20, 25 yards from where he was. Now, maybe they
Walking
already...
down some random driveway, probably his neighbor or something.
Yeah, and now maybe they already had the drugs. I don't know. But if he had them in his pocket, or maybe he didn't even realize he had them in his pocket.
No, because I think he still had the drugs because he still had his phone, so they didn't take his stuff yet.
Yeah, so I'm surprised he didn't, like, just throw them in the bushes.
Well, he may, like you said, may have forgotten they were even in there. Just probably used to just having a couple loose pills with him. But yeah, you know, I mean, obviously the reason why they want to see the dosage amount. And of course, if it is the heavy stuff, any instructions that say, hey, don't drive.
Yeah, I was going to say.
While you're taking them.
That's probably going to be on there.
That's what they're, of course.
Yeah.
No
And
operating heavy machinery or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I read that label on Wednesday.
Did it really? Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things. I don't know if he's going to win or not. We'll see. But it's going to be interesting. And that thing before...
Because I think it absolutely has to do with the case, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So.
And again, this case won't be heard for a long time. I mean, you're not going to hear about this, you know what I mean, a month or two. Supposedly, he's still in rehab, but it was brought to everybody's attention yesterday that they are pushing back on it. And the judge is going to come in and decide and say, okay, yes or no.
So something on the celebrity tip is sad news. Hopefully, we're going to send out prayers and well wishes. Christina Applegate has been hospitalized. Just super sad situation, you know, in 2021. She has been dealing with multiple sclerosis, MS.
Yeah, terrible.
And they said it's just causing her severe pain, mobility issues. She's obviously been out of the spotlight. She did start an Instagram about a year ago, and she seems to be very positive. But yeah, they said the details are unclear, but she was admitted. And this is the thing, like, this is how long she was admitted in late March.
Wow.
Yeah. Though, and we're just hearing this now, though it's not confirmed exactly why, and her team hasn't publicly commented. So they're being very hush hush about it. But yeah, she's been dealing with very severe health struggles. Yeah. And she said that sometimes the condition can leave her bedridden at times, even if she tries to stay active as she's trying to for her family. But super sad situation, Christina Applegate. So definitely sending out positivity her way.
No doubt about it. That is very tough. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. You can text us or call us on anything you like. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a story that I forgot to tell you guys from the UFC night.
Okay.
So, after, you know, all the event, and after trying to get to the press lounge, and I couldn't get there because Donald Trump is leaving the event.
Okay.
I left the event, right? And I got a text message after I left the event. Could you any guess what this text message said?
Was it from Trump?
No.
I was going to go there. Was it from...
But what did it say?
J-Lo?
Can you tell us who it's from so then we can guess what it said?
Oh, you want to know?
Wait, we'll read it. Then maybe we can guess.
Oh, wait. Are we guessing who it's from or are we guessing what it was?
Well,
what
if
it
he's going
said?
to read it, we're not going to have to guess.
Who it's from.
Okay.
Well, if I read this first part, it's going to give it out, right?
All right, well then maybe don't read the first part.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Okay.
Hi, it's Capital One. What do you think this is in regards to?
Your credit card?
Credit card being missing.
Oh.
Did you just try to make this purchase with your credit card ending in Royalty Limousine declined $421 right after the event. So last year, when I got to the UFC event, I realized that I didn't have any card on me.
Okay.
And I was like, uh-oh. But luckily, you know, nowadays our phones, you can do the little tap to pay. So this time, I made sure to bring my backup credit card. Sure enough, at some point during the night,
you lost it?
Dropped it.
Oh, no.
Probably in that when I was getting patted down by Secret Service.
Yeah.
And
so they owe you money.
Damn you, Secret Service.
So
he lost his vape and,
Yep.
and his credit card.
So now I'm walking back to my car and I get this charge. I'm like, oh, look, someone's trying to
use my card.
Someone's trying to leave the Casino Center with a nice ride.
Yeah.
Well, again, good job.
Is that what they were using it for?
Yes, it was for a the charge is for Royalty Limousine.
Oh, that's
for
funny.
$421.
Wow.
And it was at 11:45 right after the event on Saturday.
Yeah, that's great that you got that message right away, though.
Oh, yeah. And luckily, I just text back, no, that's not me.
Yeah. And what is it? Tap to pay?
Oh, yeah, that's now, we can do it with your phone now, yes.
Yeah, I've had some girls tell me that over the years.
Oh, yeah?
Tap to pay.
Yeah, I'm sure some girls now have the little thing so you can just go.
Here you go. You hit your forehead and your money comes out. Yeah, I mean, again, that's one of those situations when you get that, it sucks. We've all gotten them. Like, are you at this? I think every credit card you can have a limit put on there, like if it's over a certain amount.
I just thought it was funny that right away, oh, let's order a limo. That's the first thing they went for.
Yeah.
Well, they might have
That
found
was a
it.
very interesting
Right?
purchase. Like, they didn't even go and, like, have a couple cocktails.
They didn't try, no merch, no cocktails.
They might have just
that would have went through.
Yeah.
Just a
All
limo.
those would have went through. But they went right for the big thing, and that's what got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, every credit card usually has a limit like that. They'll tell you where they'll work. And they ask you, like, do you want to be notified when a purchase is not maybe $100, $500, $5,000, whatever it is. But it's always good. People think sometimes bigger ones, but hey, even if it's $100, hey, let me know. Because if it's not me, you know what? Then I want to be notified. I had a buddy of mine who was, we just talked about this story. He was not at the Hard Rock and for a Dolphin game when Liv was there. And his card was used, and it was for a lot of money. It was like $17,000, and he was like, "No, I'm in a golf course in Boca Raton," and they stopped it. But he didn't even have any knowledge that his card was gone. So it is a good thing, but you should have that on all your credit cards if you don't, because it could save you a lot of time and obviously aggravation. Because once that goes through, obviously you can call your credit card company and say, "Hey, that wasn't me. I wasn't there." Anything out of state. And also you could call them. Like when I go to Vegas, I would always notify them, like, "Hey, I'm going to Vegas, so you might see some charges." And then they're notified that, okay, you're out there, it's your card. But it's a good thing to have. And hats off to Capital One because they saved you money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that guy was trying to look like a baller or something.
Probably had a couple girls who picked up.
Oh, yeah, we got a limo. We're good. It's coming now. And then all of a sudden, nope, declined.
And he gets busted.
That's why I was like, I wonder if I could call this royalty limo people and let them know that this guy is using a fake card.
Yeah, ask him. Say, "You got a tracker on my card? Maybe I can find the limo." You open the door and they're in the back seat. "No, I don't think so. That's my card." But if the girl's really hot, you're like, "Oh, good. You just jump in." Can I come with you? Probably they were going up to West Palm.
Probably just it's probably going like a mile down the block to Club Space, and probably still was $420.
He was doing something. But that is a good thing that they have on their credit cards for you. So it did work out. That fight with Rousey looks like it's going to be a good fight.
And she's claiming it's going to be the best in the world.
That's coming up pretty soon. I think that's about a month out?
The 16th.
Of May?
Yep, of May.
Yeah, against Gina. And they've been doing a lot of pressers for it and stuff like that. It's 145. That's the weight class. I think it's good. I might check it out. I really might. Because she hasn't fought in years. She did say this is it. She's not fighting anymore.
I think Rana loses.
I was going to say, who would you take? But you think Gina wins, huh?
Gina.
But she hasn't fought either, Gina.
It's been a while.
Still.
And Carano is, I want to say, 5 years older than Ronda. But we'll see. But yeah, this is Gina Carano's first time in 17 years.
Yeah, that's a long time.
That is a long time.
She was in Hollywood too, right?
Yep, they both did a little bit of acting.
I think she was in. Wasn't she? Something happened with her. She was in Star Wars and she got kicked out or something.
I don't know.
But I know she was in a lot of movies.
Really?
Yeah, they both were. Rousey was in.
I know Rousey was in a few.
She was in
The
Entourage.
Expendables and stuff.
Yeah, and Entourage, she had a nice role. Yeah, funny lines in Entourage. But Gina was in a few. She was in a few movies, and they both look great. I mean, not that they're old by any means. They're not. But it's a fight. I never really checked out a woman's fight on UFC. This is one, and again, because of all the hype, and she went against Dana and everything with Netflix, so it might be cool.
And Rousey, she has said that the reason why she did retire is because she said because of repeated concussions.
Yeah.
And they both will have extra neurological tests before their bout. And this, of course, has taken place under Jake Paul's promotional outfit MVP. And it's going to be broadcasted live on Netflix. So if it's something you want to watch, if you want to get Netflix.
Is it a amateur fight or is this actually a professional fight? That's what I want to know, just so...
I think it's a real fight, from what I read.
Because if it's under Jake Paul, that's what worries me then. Because it could be,
Like an exhibition, is that what you're saying?
Yep, it could be an exhibition, then they're not truly,
I haven't heard that word used when they talk about the fight. Doesn't mean that you're not right. But I haven't heard that. And one of my friends brought up the same point you did the other night. He goes, "It's with Jake Paul, so I don't know if it's real." So I don't know. It's something you got to look into, because if it is, then it takes a lot of the luster out. It's like Floyd Mayweather.
And this is what she said. There was a news conference last month, and this is Rousey saying that she wanted to rewrite her ending in this sport. Of course, she criticized UFC, the modern UFC, and hit back at claims that her encounter with Carano is a charity fight. So she's just like, no, this is going to be the real deal.
Yeah, I'm sure people are going to check it out. I think they will. And again, there's so much hype. She's she did a lot for UFC women. I mean, it really wasn't even around before she came around. And you know what? She has one of those personalities that people love her or hate her. She's done a lot of things. And I saw an article and an interview with her, and she said, hey, I went to Hollywood and I made more money and I didn't get my ass kicked. So, I mean, it makes sense, but I am surprised that she's doing this. But I guess this came about where she saw Gina in an interview and said that she didn't look good and wanted to help her and give her a reason to get back in shape. Here's a newsflash. You could have just went with your friend and hung out, but you didn't do that, and now you got to fight. But they'll get some serious money. I mean, I think they will. Don, will you check it out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be on Netflix, so...
I don't know where it is. I think
it is Netflix.
Yep, it's Netflix.
No, I mean where the fight is actually. Like, is it Vegas?
Oh, I'm not
it's either
sure.
Vegas or L.A. I'm not 100% where it is, but it is coming up. But yeah, like I said, never saw a fight like that, but I might check it out.
It's at the Intuit Dome.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
California.
Yeah,
that's the Clippers, I believe. Is that it?
I think you're right. Yeah, I think it is. I think that is where the Clippers play. But, again, Jake Paul going to try to, take over and do different things and get some stuff like this. And I'm sure this won't be his last fight that he gets involved with. Because, again, he hasn't fought in a while, right? Since he got pretty beat up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he still has that busted jaw.
Yeah. So he won't be fighting, they said, anytime soon.
Probably for another year at least. That jaw is still taking time to recover.
Yeah. And it's the first time he really got hit, but people knew it going in. And he still went. I mean, he really didn't have to do that. Wanted to try to prove that he belonged, but not a good situation with him, obviously. And he's got to rest up. He's a character. There's no doubt about it. He really is. And he's crossed over. First YouTuber to ever get all the stuff like that. NFL is talking to YouTube right now about getting some games for next year. That's just like, there's so many different ways now. Like things we took for granted that are gone suck. Like just watching the games. The other night, the Heat playoff game, like you couldn't get that anywhere. Obviously you can get it, but you had to go to Amazon or whatever it was. And it just sucks. I mean, it's just something that we had growing up. It was easy. You just put the game on and check it out. Now you can't do that.
I mean, do you consider that easy?
Well, put on regular TV, yeah.
When nowadays you could instead, let's say you weren't home, you can now put it on your phone and you can watch it anywhere. That sounds a lot easier to me.
But you can
if you have the app.
Yeah, if you have the app, but you can go to any bar or restaurant and get it, and it was free. You didn't have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's a different thing.
I mean, you had to pay for food or something.
Yeah, so you could sit there and not get anything.
But you're still eating, to me. I mean, everything's different. It's what you're about. I mean, there's a lot of people watching on their phone all the time. All the time I see it when I'm out. Even I see it in restaurants, people walking down streets, especially when people leave games early.
Going from bar to bar, people put it on.
Yeah.
Just...
I saw a lot of it the weekend of the Final Four. I was out and about. I saw a lot of people on their phones just checking out the games. So it's just different. That's all. But it's just another money grab by the NFL. I mean, don't kid yourself. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday. Got one more hour left. We'll come back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We've got delays on I-95 heading northbound between Okeechobee Boulevard and Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. And heads up on the Turnpike northbound, we've got more slowdowns between Lake Worth Road and Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin. Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcast.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free. With the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find, open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Araborg. Some clouds and some spotty showers for the first part of our day will yield to partly sunny skies midday and afternoon with high temperatures in the low to mid 80s. Your weekend coming up. Saturday, look for partly sunny skies, highs in the low to mid 80s. On Sunday, partly to mostly cloudy with a chance for an isolated shower. Sunday's high into upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Saphier.
Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean? Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the Maha movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Saphier on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Just had to flex a little in the building. Tell Mr. Mudd not to be taking Dominic. Love Mudd. Great
Is that your
guy.
flex?
I gave him a little flex. I said, love you, bro. But then I threw in a little profanity just so he knows I wasn't kidding. You know what I mean? But, I mean, we got a show to do. I mean, I can't have that. I can't have commiserating other places. I mean, if you're going to help them.
What was that? Commiserating?
Yeah. I can't have you all over the place. I mean, Franny's got a lot going on today, and you got a lot going on. And
I've been done for like the past couple hours.
Oh, I know. I just said you got a lot going on. So, I mean, I can't expect you to co-host and answer phone, whatever.
You okay over there? Choking on something?
Today, Junior.
Did you say today, Junior?
Yeah. Today.
Oh, my God. I love you so much. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. We're going to start here with your What the Florida, where we have a woman and her name is, ironic what happens to this story.
Wait a second, Franny.
Yes.
Is WTF means what the Florida? Because that's what Greek texted me a couple minutes ago. WTF when I wasn't here.
But by that it meant something else.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
I thought it was like, where the F are you?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah. It doesn't mean where's the Florida stories. I know Franny has those. I was like, you just walked out of a studio, a live show, millions of people listening around the world, and they're like, where's Dom? I thought maybe he had something wrong with your tooth, and you had an emergency. I was worried. I said, I hope he's okay. Yeah, WTF is...
With Florida.
Yeah. You never got those? I get those all the time when I'm out with people. Like, if I disappear, this one girl I know, she always sends, what WTF? Where'd you go? Like, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just talking. And she's like, get back here. I'm like, okay.
Okay, Granny, you can start now.
All right, cool. It's all right. I was just, sending a message. So we have Port Charlotte.
He interrupted you, not me.
No. You guys were doing that like I should have been, but I was like, well, you guys are chit-chatting. I'll send a message.
I'll do some laundry.
I took my opportunity to get some things done. Where was I?
What's Florida?
By the Florida. That's
just
where
started
I
with the
was.
woman's name who shouldn't have the right name.
I know,
because
and I
she's
think
shady.
I accidentally deleted that story.
Yeah, she was like a saint or something like that. She's no
she
saint.
is not a saint, but her saint was in her name.
Yeah, she
and it
rolled
wasn't
the
even
God.
just. It wasn't even just saint. It was wasn't it innocent in there too?
Yeah, she rolled the guy from the military.
So she was a caretaker for a Vietnam War veteran, and yeah, she's not a good person. So she stole $30,000 from his property. Like he was like, I went and checked my gun safe, and well, things are missing. So of course he called the cops. This Port Charlotte man. They said because they got into his Winchester gun safe, stole gold jewelry, multiple types of currency worth $30K. The claims is that this woman who worked for him, as I mentioned, her name was Arlene Innocent Saint Armand, had been caring for the victim. And they discovered that she pawned some of these stolen items. She was arrested at another client's home, but when talking to her, she confessed. Full confession. Led investigators to additional property that had not been pawned while executing a search warrant at her house. And of course, I think we all agree with this. Stealing is bad, but to steal from a Vietnam veteran, someone who put his life on the line and went through the horrors of this war is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
This individual faced the consequences for her action, and I am very grateful for the efforts of my detectives to make sure of that. What this man is owed far outweighs what was in that safe, and that is from the sheriff over there, Sheriff Bill Cromell. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a bunch of people that got busted, and this is a good thing. They said FBI. Well, not a bunch, one person, but it was on the 10 most wanted fugitive list. This woman was on FBI's 10 most wanted fugitive, and she was captured right here in Florida. So it's a day after they put it out to, they were offering a $1 million reward. So I was like, I got her.
I know where she is.
It was probably one of her friends too.
Yeah,
They're
money
keeping it there.
talks. I've always said that.
$1 million. Yeah, they said a fugitive recently added to the FBI's 10 most wanted list was captured just a day after the $1 million reward was announced in connection with her arrest. 50-year-old Kashawn Nicola Roper was taken into custody in High Springs. They say after tips led investigators to her location. The arrest did happen without incident, and it was at a routine traffic stop, bringing a years-long search to a sudden end. So she's been on the run since 2020. Authorities say she was involved in a deadly shooting that happened in Kansas City, and investigators say she fired multiple shots into a car during an altercation, killing one woman and injuring another. She was charged with second-degree murder, armed criminal action, and unlawful use of a weapon, but fled the state before she could be arrested. So for years, they've been searching for her across several states, Georgia, Texas, Colorado. Of course, she ended up in Florida, among others. And yes, it dramatically ended this week after new information placed her right here in the Sunshine State. Less than 24 hours after she was added to FBI's most wanted list, working alongside the police over there at High Springs with the Fed agents and the U.S. Marshal Service. They found and arrested her. They did praise a quick coordination between agencies and credit public tips for helping bring the case to a close. And then finally here.
Money talks.
Money does talk.
I mean, they were looking for her for 6 years. They couldn't find her. I put up $1 million, but bing.
Yep. And then, man, ahead of 420.
Oh, Tom.
There's going to be a bunch of people without weed.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Don't say it's true, Disney.
I know, because a dude was pulled over right here, and he had 2,000 pounds of marijuana on him.
Was he going to Wellington?
More. It was actually 2,025 pounds on him. Yep.
What kind of car?
Have you seen the dumb? Did you Google it?
Nope.
I mean, what 2,000 pounds of marijuana looks like?
I can imagine.
Oh my goodness! I'm like, what kind of vehicle? It has to go in a van. It has to.
Was it a U-Haul?
So all you see is the cop car and the haul. I don't know the vehicle that it was in. But yeah, 55-year-old Largo man had a bunch of drugs on him. Florida FHP said the total amount was 2,025 pounds. That was seized. And of course, all thanks to a K9 pup that sniffed it out. And yeah, you're going to have a lot of people unhappy because they're not getting their weed delivered.
Okay.
Do you see it?
It was a camper, though.
So you found the vehicle?
I found the vehicle. Yes,
All
it was
right.
a camper vehicle.
All right,
So that makes a little more sense.
does.
It was a towed camper vehicle behind a pickup truck.
Did you see how what the amount of weed looked like though?
Oh yeah, it's like garbage bags full.
Jesus, it's insane.
Piled up.
Yep. And that is your with the Florida.
All right, well, it's good that the guy got caught. Bad for his customers, but I'm sure he'll be back in business, or somebody else will be. So don't worry, Dom. 420 will not be ruined for you. Now, do you do anything special on 420? Do you celebrate? Do you do anything unusual other than what you do every day?
Now, G-Man, you made it sound like I buy my stuff from random individuals. I go to a storefront and buy them.
Oh, I know you're 100%
okay?
legit. You wouldn't be on the show if you did anything illegal. We wouldn't accept that. We know you're a law-abiding citizen, and we appreciate everything you do.
Do you see? I'm just looking at him. I didn't say anything. I was just looking at you.
It's working with you for years. I know what you were thinking.
Pros.
Yeah. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Legal gambling.
Gambling is legal in the state of Florida, Your Honor.
Yeah.
So is medical marijuana.
That's right. You're right. So there's anything in the past that you did doesn't matter.
Only on the Hard Rock Bet app, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's all I bet.
Is it?
Yeah, see? So heads up. If you guys haven't heard that mega ticket, you know that they do it every now and then.
What is it?
The mega ticket alert update. There's 40 South Florida concerts that are on sale right now.
Oh, I thought it was lottery.
We know that tickets can be super expensive these days, and they are doing 40 concert tours coming to South Florida, including some recently announced shows from The Strokes, Shakira, Teddy Swims. But there's going to be other ones, Black Keys, Bruce Springsteen, who is going to be on this Thursday at Amerant Bank Arena, I believe.
Tickets are still available, though, right? I think I saw.
I mean, obviously, if they're saying that they're doing sales on these. Wu-Tang Clan, if you want to see them. The Eagles, Jelly Roll, J. Cole, A$AP Rocky, Pitbull, Bruno Mars, Hillary Duff, Evanescence, Lou Bryant, Dave Matthews Band, Lionel Richie, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and more and more and more. But the claim is that you can absolutely score these tickets. They're either right now on either SeatGeek or Ticketmaster, but the claim is these 40 concerts coming to South Florida, and they have a bunch of announced shows, so should be they are on sale now.
It's awesome.
Yeah, and I'm actually very surprised, and I know that he can be a bit controversial, Bruce.
Now,
and it's Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, but. Even though he's got a massive following, so I'm really surprised that there are still tickets left because that's less than a week away.
Yeah, I think there was somebody's telling me last night, $145 for Upper Deck, which is very reasonable. But I think this concert, he has openly said, "Hey, it's gonna be political. I'm gonna say a lot of things you might not be a big fan of, and that might keep people away. They might be like, hey, I want to hear your music, but I don't want to hear your political thoughts." And that could be a reason why there are still tickets, because I'm surprised too. Somebody was telling me $145 or $155.
Which does not sound a lot for Bruce. It really doesn't.
No.
But if you're like, you know what, I don't want to buy tickets. I just want to win tickets. You guys can do that while you're streaming. Yeah, while you're streaming Real Radio 92.1 on the iHeartRadio app. Click that contest tab, and it'll send you directly to our contest page. And when you're on there, we recommend all the time, just register for every single thing on there. There's a really cool thing. It's a JTV Mother's Day getaway. That seems really nice if you want to hook your mom up with something, because remember, that is less than a month away. You can register to win to get tickets to Welcome to Rockville. I'll be out there, and that's where I'm going to be broadcasting live from Daytona International Speedway.
What's this?
Super excited about that.
What? I didn't know about this.
Oh, my God, yes. What we gave away today, gift card to Deck 84, that's on there, too. If you want to see 311 and Dirty Heads, you guys have registered for that. Weezer, Dave Matthews Band, the list goes on and on. Jelly Roll. So get on there and try to score yourself some tickets.
All right, everybody loves big TVs, and it's getting out of control. One of my buddies was telling me last night Costco's got a TV 150 inches.
What?
Yeah, which is crazy. I can't believe it.
How much are we talking?
He said, I'm trying to think what he said. I thought he said about 2,700, 2,800.
For it's not that terrible.
Yeah.
For a big ass TV like that.
I know the biggest one I've ever seen is Frances, her house, and that's 90?
No, it's 85. And I just think that a lot of people have 85-inch TVs.
big.
It's just, but the size of my living room is not big, so it makes it look a lot bigger.
How much did you say the TV was?
3,000.
All right, I think you got the number wrong, because the cheapest one I see at Best Buy is $33,000.
This is Costco, though, he said.
Yeah, but even I couldn't even find it on Costco.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
But the cheapest one for that size I could find is $33,000.
But still, 150 is huge.
Yeah, but 33,000 is definitely better
that-
than 3,000.
I didn't hear three. No, I don't know. You might want to check that. Maybe you're reading it long. You still got your medication on
He's
you.
reading it long or wrong?
Whatever.
Just reading it long.
How about Costco? Does it say 100?
I'm on Costco's website.
I'm
Hold
looking
on.
too. I know.
Yeah.
It's difficult to go through this.
He said it was Costco, 150 inches.
Okay.
Like $3,000. Maybe. Who the hell knows? It might not be a great make, but still, you got a 150 inch TV. I mean, my God, you want to talk about massive? I think 70's big to me. I mean, it's pretty big. You need.
Yeah, I think your friend's smoking.
Did you see it? Did you find
There's
it?
there's not even 150 on the website.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
All right, whatever. Maybe he's 15 inch. I don't know. He said 150.
Oh yeah, 15 inch. What are we, 98?
That's not a steal.
I don't know. He said 150 at Costco. Google it. See what happens.
That's what we're doing. Both of us.
We are trying to find it.
I know. Google it. Yeah, we are. Can't find it.
Love these facts by Greek.
I know. He gets
Hello?
them all via text message.
You still there?
I just got a text from somebody and it showed me, and maybe it's not Costco. I don't know. I'll look at it later. I'm doing a show right now, Tom. I mean, I can't.
Okay,
do
well,
it.
no, they probably do. We just
You
can't find it
promised.
online. Well, we Googled it.
Now, I know you had some drugs that you took for your tooth. Any excess leftover, are you going to keep or sell?
Wow.
Oh, you're not allowed to do that?
Oh, my God. Look at him trying to implement you in a crime.
Just ask. I don't know the laws. I'm asking. I'm trying to find out. I was seeing on a corner.
Okay, so hold on really quick. Can we laugh about this?
Mhm.
Rumor has it Costco's selling a 150-inch TV, and people have questions. A TikTok video claims Costco is now selling 150-inch TVs, and many people are wondering, is it real or is it fake? If you thought 85-inch TVs were huge, prepare to be blown away because apparently Costco's released a size that trumps all others, 150 inches, in a video shared by a TikToker in April. This month, obviously, early April. He showed a photo of this massive TV inside the Costco, and he's like looking up at it. This is a huge thing. At first glance, it's a shocker because it's much larger than the man, and it's sitting atop not one, but two wooden pallets. The video immediately prompted people to start searching online because, come on, it's a 150-inch TV, and
So
everyone
it's
wants to
bogus?
know the price and availability. But after a quick search, it seems that Costco 150-inch TV only appears in select social media posts. So people are wondering, is it real or is it fake? And people are saying, well, looks like it might be fake.
Check your sources, people.
Yeah.
Check your sources. Come on. Don't come on here and just be saying stuff out there. Come on. That's the Brian Mudd Show in
It
the
is
morning.
not real. It is AI generated, G-Man.
Nice job, G-Man.
Whatever. Whatever. I'm trying to get you involved. Trying to make you stay in the studio so you don't leave.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. I'm going to Costco this weekend. I go, where's the 150-inch TV? And how much is gas, by
For
the way?
$3,000, yeah.
And how much is gas, by the way? Had one of my buddies ask me last night to borrow my Costco card so we can save money on gas. I'm like, dude, really? Like, it's coming to that? You need my Costco card? I'm like, give me $10. He's like, I'm not going to give you $10. Then what am I going to save? I said, sounds like a little supply and demand right here. You need my card? I have my card. I said, so, and you know, it's funny, at the gas station, they don't check you.
Nope.
Yeah, but they do in the store, obviously. But they don't check you at the, when you go to the pump.
But you need to have the card, though. Yeah.
You're right, but I'm saying at the store, they check the card, so it matches. So I told him $10 and I'll make it happen for you. Think that was too much? Actually, not.
You know what you should do?
Oh, tell me. Go.
You should
'Cause I wanna stick
sell
'em.
your second card of your membership because usually your membership could have two cards.
Or two people?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you should sell that part since you're already paying for the membership, and you could pay for you get some extra cash
I think it was $160
per month.
No,
Or
for the year.
For the year.
Yeah.
So then you have them shell out the $160 for your second card.
Yeah, I don't want to do that to him. Maybe I just charge him $140.
200.
200.
Flat rate.
I gotta make a little taste. I gotta tell him, my man, anything worth doing is worth doing for money. So I gotta make a little for the organization. Good job there, Domster. I liked what you're thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna put you to the head of the class today. Pretty good. You're out of
Oh, that's what it takes?
Yeah, of course. You're ahead of the class today. You're in the doghouse for a couple minutes only, but it wasn't really your fault because Dom was asked to help other stations today because he does everything here. and he was helping Mr. Mudd.
Man of many hats.
Many hats. He was helping Mr. Mudd, who we do like, by the way. Brian Mudd Show on WJNO is very good in the mornings. Him and Joel.
Those other stations.
There's what?
Those other stations.
Terrible.
Like the Gator.
Gator's good. Cool's good. I mean, you don't have to always listen to real radio. I understand that. Every night you might not want steak. You want to change it around a little bit. When I come up in the morning, I listen to a bunch of stations. I have I listen to 7 or 8. I put them on rotation. And I listen to, I do hear Francis and Jason in the morning sometimes. I hear Mr. Mudd. Mr. Mudd, though, he puts me in his show. So, he'll text me stuff, and I text back to him, and he'll be like, Greek just said. So, I feel a little extra love with him. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We did tell you a lot about what's going on this weekend. If you guys ever want to add to our list, you're always welcome to get involved. You can call us or text us. We had a couple of places, a couple of bands that are going to be performing live. So, again, anytime you guys have anything you want the audience to know or anything to do with charity, we're always a big supporter of any charities locally. Want to help the community, you guys can get involved.
47142, start off with Real Radio. It says, Greek, did you hear that? Franny's TV looks much bigger because her living room is small, so it makes it look bigger. Same thing applies to your patch. Cut that bush down, and it will look bigger. So a little heads up for you guys. PSA. AI-generated information provided by Greek. He hears one guy say something and people are talking. Yep. And then you are correct. So, Franny, you guys gave away Burt Max's, not Deck 84.
I didn't want to
Or
say
was that Greek using your voice?
No, I didn't want to say it.
You're allowed to.
Yeah, I don't like that. I just let it go.
Okay.
I don't like to correct mistakes. Whatever.
But we have given away Deck
Yeah.
84, and that's one of the gift cards that Greek does provide for us.
Yeah, Deck 84, another great restaurant on Atlantic
And I
Avenue.
think Burt Max's might be on Real Radio's site.
It is.
It is. Yeah,
perfect.
we just we gave them a little love today, so we did it on air. That was an executive decision done by Dom.
Because the boss isn't here.
No, we're allowed to do giveaways on Fridays. He doesn't care about Fridays. I throw them in sometimes Thursday too, because I want to help the community and I want to help our listening audience every day. Obviously, management doesn't want to. I do, and I want to give them a chance because everybody loves to win stuff. Don't you get excited when you win something? I mean, I do.
Woo-hoo.
Gift card, it's like, ooh, nice. So I like to do it every day, and we do it once a week and sometimes twice, so we're having a good week. This week was a good week for the Greek organization, got to say. Really was. So we're very happy about that. Looking forward, and we might even go to Barrett Jackson. Who are you going to take to Barrett Jackson, Dom, if I get you tickets?
Maybe a buddy.
Okay. They texted me about an hour ago, and they said that they're looking. Will you be able to pick them up?
From Monroe's or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I might not be in town.
No? Where are you going to be?
I'm not going to come up and
Track.
I'm going to be at the track. Yeah. I'm not going to come up here and get tickets for you for tomorrow afternoon. You know what I mean? I got a lot to do tomorrow. I got to get a haircut, car wash.
Locker room.
Can you email them? Or are they?
The locker room.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't want to stay there for him because they think he's a douchebag. So I don't want to say that.
got it.
Because when I say, I need tickets is one thing. But if I say Dom, they're going to go, oh, he sucks.
That kid?
Oh, we're not giving him.
What is it to get into Barrett Jackson?
I think it's like
100?
$40.
Oh, is it 40?
For a day.
All right.
I think for the whole weekend, it was like $130 or something like that. But
Super terrible.
yeah, it's like $40 in tax.
Oh, if it's $40, I'll just give you the $40. I really will. I don't need them. I thought it was like $125.
No, not per day now.
Oh, really? Well, then
I don't have a bidding pass either. I'm not bidding on cars.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was like $125. Oh, $40. I'll just give you the money. You did a good job this week, and everybody's taking advantage of you around here. And you came in with a toothache.
And you did a nice little parlay. You might hit again today.
Me winning a bet once in a blue moon has nothing to do with my generosity or caring about you as an individual because you're a coworker. And it's iHeart or bust here on our train. Choo-choo.
iHeart or bust? What?
Yeah, that's right. We want iHeart to win. We don't care who, but we want iHeart to win.
By the way, general admission's $27.
Oh,
See?
nice, Franny.
Not
I'll give you the other 13.
Not too shabby.
I'll give you $27 right now. And then I don't have to bother them.
I don't know if that's with taxes and fees.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
27 and walk away. Be happy you got that.
Franny put me under a senior citizen now. So I just turned. My birthday just came.
Oh, stop it.
Do you need your friend to go, or can you go Don Quixote? Can you go by yourself?
Oh, yeah. I've done plenty of things by myself.
Yeah, I was going to say, you go to Ultra, Mexico. It doesn't matter.
Mexico.
All right, we'll give you the $27. It is the Penthouse. Good. I could save that for something else. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We're going to come back with a trifecta. We're also going to tell you where you can find Franny this weekend. And me, by the way. I am going to be her busboy, taking stuff back for her when she's bartending at this big event. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying that I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument. Boop on the nose. Stops it every time.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
West Palm Beach accident taking up a left lane. Look out for delays. I-95 southbound at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. And it's a wreck blocking a left lane. Turnpike northbound after Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility, open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Real Radio weather.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Some clouds and some spotty showers for the first part of our day. We'll yield to partly sunny skies midday and afternoon with high temperatures in the low to mid 80s. Your weekend coming up. Saturday, look for partly sunny skies, highs in the low to mid 80s. On Sunday, partly to mostly cloudy with a chance for an isolated shower. Sunday's high mid to upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it. You better believe it. From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New developments.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite host using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive. I listen everywhere on the app. Download the iHeartRadio app today.
It's like a group chat with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on a Friday. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Always appreciate you tuning into Real Radio. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hola.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, you got some baseball this weekend, and you do have the Marlins home as they take on the Brewers. Yankees taking on the Royals, and the Mets are playing in Chicago against the Cubs. Mets are not hitting. So until further notice, keep betting against the Mets. In basketball tonight, you got a couple of playoff games. Suns taking on the Warriors. Suns -2.5. And the Hornets taking on Magic. And the Hornets are a favorite. On Saturday, there are 4 playoff games throughout the day. We'll break them down on the Greek Zone this afternoon. But, yeah, you got 4 games tomorrow, but 2 tonight. And that should be interesting. And WrestleMania is in Vegas this weekend. So they're excited about that. And I think, is our boy involved in this?
I'm sure he's Pat McAfee.
Yeah,
from
Pat
ESPN, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, I mean, he's on right now, so it looks like they may be there in Vegas. No, I can't tell.
No,
It
he's
looks
at
like...
his studio.
Yeah,
right now, so-
okay.
Unless he's flying out tomorrow. Maybe he's
Oh,
flying out
yeah.
tomorrow.
He flies crazy like that all the time.
Yeah, because it looks like he's doing like an entire special on it, WrestleMania.
Yeah, they got in bed deep with the 4-letter network, so they are involved with that. But it is WrestleMania this weekend in Vegas. I'm sure.
I bet you that's probably nuts.
Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna be packed,
Yeah.
crazy. It's one of those weekends like if you're going to Vegas and you don't know, it sucks because everything's slammed. The tables are gonna be packed. It's 2 nights, I believe, or 3, and you're not gonna get good deals on anything. But there could be other things you could do, but WrestleMania will be in town, and I'm sure they'll take over all their fans. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Peace.
So you ever think like maybe I need to spring clean my relationships? Has that ever crossed your mind?
Definitely gone through the phone contact list and, clean that out a little bit.
Okay. What about you, G-Man?
You don't have a contact list on your phone.
Yeah, I don't have a contact. Not like. Nah, I mean there could be something maybe during. It takes a lot for me to tell somebody like, hey, I don't want to be friends with them anymore. But maybe just fade them a little.
All right. So,
what about you?
A lot of people. I've my core group has been for like a handful of years now around the same, but there are people in the past that I don't anymore because I feel like we just don't benefit each other.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice way to say it.
Yeah. I mean,
it is. And we don't benefit each other as opposed to you don't benefit me.
Yeah. So, it's
Oh, I just got a text from you. We don't benefit each other. Wow.
Whoa, what a surprise.
There's a spring cleaning. But yeah.
First one on my list? Great.
But it is interesting though because people are living through what they're calling a friendship drought. Making friends as an adult is a lot harder. It considers to be a daunting task. To say nothing of how hard it is to hold on to ones you already have. So, what once were considered hallmarks of friendships are dissipating by the day. If you're Americans are partying on average, more and more adults are adopting an all new kind of cancel culture, canceling plans, last minute, all this stuff, staying at home. What's worse is the rates of digital burnout. They have been rising since even before the pandemic, and our deepening independence on AI is only escalating things. So it's meant, in addition to the challenges of meeting new people, it's also been harder to get a hold of existing friends. For many, our overflowing inboxes overwhelm us to the point of not responding to texts, emails, or even phone calls for some, days, sometimes weeks for some. And so we're learning that in real time we can can't combat isolation by flooding our phones with pings and likes. If anything, our hyperconnectivity is leading many of us to leave whatever budding friendship we might have to kind of rot on the vine. And you're not even meaning to. So those are things that are happening. But they're saying, listen, like if you feel like you have to, like just like your living space, spring cleaning your friendships can take many forms. They said, sure, there will be some things to throw away, like unhealthy habits that have been formed, which could possibly be an entire relationship if it's no longer working or benefiting you, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes it doesn't have to be that drastic. Sometimes all you need to do is just whip out the duster, rearrange a few things, and voila, your space and your emotional battery feel totally transformed. So they say these are tips, and these are from professionals on how to spring clean. Face your emotional clutter head on, right? It can be innocuous as like a too busy schedule or serious as unprocessed trauma. It's not realistic to expect yourself to clear that clutter away completely over the course of a single 3-month season, but now's a great time to begin addressing it. That can mean setting aside an afternoon to finally go through your inboxes. It could also mean finding a new therapist or coach to help you process some of the bigger stuff, to tune into yourself, figure out what you need. And once you figure out yourself, then you can be a better friend, is what they claim. Clearly communicate your needs. It's sometimes challenging to be friends with people whose communication style differ widely from your own. Do you feel like people have a hard time with you because of your communication style? Like, as it differs from them?
No.
They get it?
Yeah, they know. Most of my friends know I don't really pay attention to what they need. It's more of a favor by favor.
But even little things like they say, there's plenty of people who are ultra responsive texters.
Yeah.
With multiple friends who might not respond to their messages for months at a time.
People get pissed at that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's rude to me. I mean, if I send you a text, I do expect an answer within, a reasonable amount of time. 6 hours, whatever, unless it's something that's to the maybe us going out or something like that. But I think it's only common courtesy.
Well, they say, we understand you have to prioritize yourself first, right? If you're in a relationship, friend, colleague, family, whatever, someone romantic, communication is number one. It's queen, it's king, it's showing respect. And if you can't hold up your end, don't be surprised if the other person walks away.
Sure. Well, I mean,
because it takes two to tango.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it takes two for anything. I mean, if you ask somebody a couple times to go out, just say, hey, you want to get something to eat or you want to do this, and they constantly say no, after a while, whether it's a male or female, you get the message.
And that's what they say. It's okay to tell a friend, hey, that you need more from them and to set expectations for one another.
I couldn't say that.
So, we have to be able to have challenging and confronting conversations if we want those relationships to flourish.
Yeah, I couldn't say it. Could you?
Because you can't read each other's minds, right? You have to ask for it.
I think dating somebody's different than a friend. Like, I couldn't say to you, like, hey, I need more from you.
I mean,
you do daily.
Facts.
I've never asked her for more.
According to him, I don't do enough, so I don't work that hard.
You bust your ass every day.
But
I feel bad when you work.
You said, practice mindfulness when you're with your friends. It may take some time and some work to pinpoint exactly how your current relationships are making you feel.
I feel like I'm being taken advantage of.
And what, if anything, needs to change about them. But they recommend using mindfulness techniques to get there, which can help you regulate your nervous system, tune out some of that mental clutter. Like silly things though, like breath work, which you can do on your own, or so you can practice with certified professional. A little woosah moments is what you need. Some mindfulness also allows you to give your friends your full presence too.
Yeah, guys are different than the girls. I think girls are more open with their friends. Guys like, and Dom, you could jump in. Like a lot of my friends, and we've been rolling for years. Like I know them inside and out. I know some like will say, example. I have one friend for a plan. He's like, I'm in. We're doing it, no doubt.
He's the yes guy,
and he's not going. He's not going. He's not coming. The day of the event, you call him and he'll be like, I didn't say I was going. Like I know it. I could bet on it.
I had a friend that was just like that for UFC last weekend. Oh yeah, we're going. Yeah. I'm buying my ticket. I'm looking at stuff up. Yeah, well, I'll be there. I call him at like 7:30 on Saturday. Oh, yo, man, I just woke up. I'm like, what about the UFC?
Yeah,
he's like,
good.
oh yeah, I can still make it. It starts in an hour and a half. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll see you here at 9. Sure. Hang up.
Never saw him.
Nope.
Huh?
And then I have some friends that we don't even have to say anything, and they're there.
Oh yeah, and then there'll be a random. Oh, what you ran into someone random at the arena?
Yeah.
You know, what are you doing here?
Yeah. I mean, I think knowing your friends is a big thing, but I think guys really. I don't think guys will call out guys like, "Hey, I need more from you," because you feel like a little needy bitch. But I can see women being more open.
And I think I told you guys this before. I had a group of friends, and it was a solid core group for a long time. We've since then kind of fizzled out, but they used to always say that I would give Francers, like a Francis answer, Francers. And so basically it was a very vague answer. And they knew that meant I wasn't committing. I probably wouldn't show up because they'd be like, hey, in a group text or whatever, we all want to do this, da-da. And I would always be like, sounds fun.
Yeah.
I never say I'm going or yeah, let's do it. I'd be like, sounds fun all the time. And they're like, oh my God, another Francer. Like we know she's not going to show up.
Yeah,
because
but
I never
you
said,
also have,
I'm in.
Yeah, you're a person that has a lot of things going on, and some people don't. So maybe you like to see, like, well, let's see if there's anything better, and then I'll let you know.
That's not what it was. But this is the last thing on here that they claim, and this sounds like a lot of work. But this expert says, once you've spruced up your existing friendship, they say try to make one new connection each month. Spring is a great season to try reaching out to new people and making new connections. If you have trouble hitting it off with people organically, there's dozens of new friendships, speed dating that we talked about, matchmaking service that have popped up in cities around the country. Real Roots is one. Skip the Small Talk, another one. Each month of spring, challenge yourself to chat up one new person who you would like to befriend and watch as your summer calendar fills up with exciting plans with new people.
I meet a lot of acquaintances on a regular basis because I'm out a lot, and that happens, especially at cigar bars. It's so easy to start talking to somebody and, you know, whatever. But, yeah, I think it's always good if you can meet new people and find new things. Like Brian Mudd, I might go to church Sunday. That's on the Hard Rock app. Dom, would you bet on that? Yay or nay? Minus 110.
This Sunday?
Yeah.
It has to be this Sunday.
Well, that's what the bet is, yeah.
I mean, he was making it sound like you might go in the future with him to me.
Yeah.
Me too.
You know what? I'm going to take the yes on it.
Really? Okay.
Just because there's a special Brian Mudd's wife singing that you want to go see.
Yeah, but remember the that bikini model?
Oh, is that Sunday too?
Yes.
Oh, that's
he
Sunday.
Ain't going. He's not going to church.
No, I didn't know that. I thought that was Saturday.
I'm probably going to be in Wellington a lot of weekend.
It's Sunday. He's not going to church.
I'll have a sign. Will you marry me? I'll walk around Brady's booth. I'm like, who's the Greek kid?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, like I said, it's also a two-way street. If you call somebody, they should call you back. You make plans both times. And if you want to be friends with somebody, it takes a little effort. That's all. You got to do it. If you call somebody and ask them to go out and they don't go a couple of times, you get a little like, eh. And some people don't care, though. They'll just keep asking. 877-927-6967. Dom, that's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you like. Anything you want. It is almost coming to the conclusion of the show. WrestleMania this weekend in Vegas. Have you ever gone? Would you go to that?
Oh, yeah, I would definitely go. If I had the opportunity, I don't see why not.
I'm surprised you didn't get a press pass.
Yeah, I just can't go to Vegas right now.
Oh, you know what? Somebody asked me last night when I was asking about Barrett Jackson. Couldn't you have gotten a press pass for that?
Yeah. I mean, I just know usually
I
our station, not just you, but usually our station has them.
Yeah.
This year
this year we're not doing anything with them. But somebody said, why doesn't he get a press pass? I said, he gets a press pass to anything else. So he could have milked out too. And I'm sure those are easy to get.
Yeah.
What's the toughest press pass to get? Was it national championship?
That or Augusta. I mean, I got declined for Augusta, so.
Yeah, that's Augusta. I did. That's tough, but we'll see the White House UFC fight.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't heard back yet, right?
No, but that's the tricky thing is, I don't know if you heard, but Dana White said that he has about 300 tickets assigned for him.
Personally.
Donald Trump has about 1,200 assigned to him.
Oh.
And this is in the close area. Because there's also going to be a whole different seating area where you can watch via TV.
Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Yeah. But us, besides their 1,200 for Donald, 300 for Dana Ross, Dana White, and then the rest is going to be mostly military. So I don't know where the press is going to fill in too. Yeah, of course it's great. They're going to be giving back to the military. The military get to go and join an event like that. But I just don't know where the press is going to fit in there.
Well, if you can only watch it on like a big screen, is it still worth going?
See, that's what I'm like. Yes, I'm 100 feet away from it, and I could still hear it, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could go to the press conference afterwards and still be close to everyone.
Yeah, they might. I'm sure they're gonna have a press section. Like every year, Honda, what was that, PGA, they had a section on the side where everybody was always be there and everybody was on their laptops and they had screens, so maybe something like that. But I guess that's something you're going to have to look into because you don't want to go down there and basically watch it on TV.
But yeah, you'll be watching on a projector screen on
and that sucks.
in a grass field.
Yeah, I mean, if you're driving there, it's not bad. But if you got to jump on a plane or a train, whatever you're going to do.
Even driving there, man, that's a long drive.
Yeah, that's a haul.
I'd rather fly.
Yeah. But again, you got to stay someplace, so you got to spend money.
Oh yeah, and it's on a Sunday, so I've got to take off work the next day.
Yeah, and again, if you're going to do all that, you want to make sure that I would want to make sure that I'm actually seeing it.
Yep.
Like years ago, I went to a lot of Super Bowls, but I used to find it odd when people would tell me that they would go to Super Bowls but not have tickets to the game. They would just go for the weekend and hang out at all the parties and stuff like that. And I found that weird. I'm like, you wouldn't go to the game? And they're like, nah, didn't go to the game. I just partied and hung out and different things. There's a lot of activities, obviously, but I could never do that. Like, I'm not going to jump on a plane, go anywhere. Down Hard Rock when they had it, I'm not going to go down there and not have tickets.
Yep.
But some people do it. They just want to be around the action and the excitement of the event, which is cool. That's not my cup of tea.
I wouldn't mind doing that if it's a arena that has a nice built-in area around it. That, a sports complex that has a ton of bars. There are nice arenas that have that, like the Lakers, for example. They have a whole bunch of stuff around them.
Yeah,
the Garden in Boston, they have a whole bunch of stuff around.
Yeah, I mean, there's different things, like you said. But I mean, like if like WrestleMania this weekend's in Vegas, you got a million things to do. I mean, if you don't go to that, or you're say press pass and you get in and then you want to bang around, there's many other things that you can do.
After parties.
Yeah, stuff like that. But I wouldn't want to go. Me personally, I don't want to go someplace and know I'm going to watch it on a big screen. It's like my buddy. A lot of times we go to a track and he watches it on the screen. So I'm like, why don't you just bet on your phone? Like, why do you come? Your personality sucks. You're a pain in the ass, and you sit home. I don't need you. And I'm like, the thing about being a track is being there. Seeing the horses come around that corner. It's exciting. You want to be there and be like, all right, this is it, baby. We're making our move. It is the Penthouse. We're making our move as we come to a conclusion of another week on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. We appreciate you guys all tuning in, obviously. It was our privilege every day to do the show for you guys. We hope you enjoyed the show, another week of it. We got the Greek Zone coming up, so don't worry about that. We'll get into the NBA and Major League Baseball. We did tell you today, bet against the Mets, just in case.
That game's coming up soon.
Yeah, 2:20. We'll put something together for us and on a break, but we'll get to that. Don't forget, Monroe's is having a big after party for Barrett Jackson. That's tomorrow night. So you guys can get there and check it out.
I'm sure Drive Shack will be busy all weekend long. If you feel like, you watch the Masters, you want to get out there, see how your golf swing is, you can head out to Drive Shack. I'm sure they got specials all week,
Yep. You can check out anything around here. Franny gave you a bunch of stuff that's going on. A lot of events. A lot of different things. And you can go see Franny.
Yep.
Franny's
I'll be there tomorrow, Wellington Italian Festival.
What time are you going?
I'll probably be going back and forth. It's a free entry. So this one, unlike last weekend with the Cajun Fest, this is actually a free entry. So I could go
Get a sausage, come back.
Yep. Go maybe for lunch, go back for dinner, see Franny, have a couple drinks.
All right. I'm going to try to stop in probably in the afternoon to see her. Great job as always, Dom. Appreciate your help. I know you're a little banged up this week, but return back to work right away with a 10 performance. Good job as always.
Thanks, buddy.
Franny, great job as always. No, Greek, it's great working with you. No, it's great. It's great working with you, Franny. Oh, no, Greek, it's my pleasure to work with you. Oh, you're too kind. Greek, great job as always, buddy. 10's not enough. It's a 10 plus for you. The Greek Zone is next. Always appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio.
What was that, Franny?
You're special, Greek.
Thank you. 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll come back with the Greek Zone and some winners, we hope, and a lot more. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
Oh, whose idea was this? You sick sons of...
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Broken down car blocking 2 right lanes. We're seeing some heavy delays. I-95 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. Crash with a left lane blocked. And 95 southbound at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. And we're seeing big backups. Left lane blocked on the Turnpike. It's a wreck northbound right after Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why isn't everyone doing this? That's the number one question we get at Life Changer Loan. You see, if you have great credit and are good with your money, there is zero reason to be in a traditional mortgage. I don't care what the rate is. Our clients pay off in just a few short years because they do their banking inside their mortgage. Skeptics welcome, because it's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast. No delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at PerformanceNapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Araberg. Some clouds and some spotty showers for the first part of our day. We'll deal with partly sunny skies midday and afternoon. High temperatures in the low to mid 80s. Your weekend coming up. Saturday, look for partly sunny skies, highs in the low to mid 80s. On Sunday, partly to mostly cloudy with a chance for a nice shower. Sunday's high in the upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it's time to make some cash, baby. It is a Friday on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. We'll look at the NBA playoffs today, and we'll look at some Major League Baseball, see if we can get together with some winners. I am the Greek. This is always sponsored. The Greek Zone is sponsored by Duty Calls. Make sure you call them for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls. Also on site at Hard Rock Stadium for all big events. No matter what's going on, Duty Calls is there. Could be next week, F1. Tennis, they were there. College football, they were there for the Dolphins. Bruno Mars, everything, they're always there on site at Hard Rock Stadium. In baseball, there are some teams that are good and some teams that are bad. I know it's a short sample, but we'll get into that. Also, we're going to look at the NBA playoffs. 2 games tonight, and guess what we got tomorrow? We got 4 tomorrow all day. So when you go to the Hard Rock app, and if you are sports betting in the state of Florida, remember that's where you should be sports betting all the time. You got Orlando taking on Charlotte. Charlotte laying 3.5, over under 218. And then the next game, you do got the Warriors. And can the Warriors do it again? They are getting 2.5 from Phoenix, over under 219. Going to be good games tonight. Remember, if these teams lose, that's it. They're packing. They're finished. So we'll see what happens with Orlando and Charlotte, and we'll see what happens with Golden State and Phoenix. And then we do have 4 games tomorrow that will be played in the NBA. You got Toronto taking on Cleveland, and that is early game, 1 o'clock. Cleveland's minus 8.5, 219. Over-unders have come down tremendously in the playoffs. We were seeing some huge numbers the last 3 weeks. You do have Minnesota and Denver, probably the best series first round. Denver 5.5 against Minnesota. Might lead toward Minnesota that one, over under 231. You got the Hawks and Knicks at the Garden tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. Knicks laying 5.5, over under 216. Not expecting a lot of points in that one. And the one that does surprise me a little is Houston and LA. And we do have the Lakers only getting 5.5 from the Rockets with their injuries. Luka's not playing. Reeves isn't back. Over under 207. That is a small one. Then what also you do have on Sunday at 1 o'clock, you got the Celtics and the Sixers. Old school, baby. Some great matchups in the playoffs, those 2 teams. Boston 12.5 over the Sixers. And then you got Portland and the Spurs. Spurs 10.5. Over Portland. That game's Sunday night at 9 o'clock. That is your NBA. And when we do look tonight, we're going to look a little bit for some player props. Steph Curry, minus 27.5, minus 125. If you are listening for the first time and getting into sports betting, you might say, Greek, what the hell is minus 125? That means you got to put up $125 to win 100. Also, Devin Booker, 26.5. Didn't have a big game last time, but I think he bounces back tonight. Also, another one who didn't do well, Charlotte and Phoenix, Knoepel. He didn't have a good game at all. I think he bounces back tonight. His over-under is 15.5, minus 130. I do like his over-under in that game. He shot poor. I think he was 2 for 12. I also would look at him for 3-pointers made, because I think he's going to hit a couple. I really do. I think that he's going to hit a couple threes. I really do. I would say 2.5 or 3 he's going to hit. Let's see what their number is on him. Knoepel, over 2.5, minus 135, though, but I do think he's going to hit at least 3. So I do like that. And I do like Booker to go over 27.5. Didn't do it. Now, Steph dropped in 35. Can he drop in 30? Yeah, he can drop 30 in like I get lap dances. No problem. But it's going to be one of those games where they're going to try to take the ball away from him, and that's their main goal. But again, like last time, he went off in the second half, and the Warriors just had a great fourth quarter. They were down 13, and they came back, and they did what they had to do and got a big W.
And Draymond Green had some big plays there, too.
Oh, yeah, Draymond played great defensively. He was hurt. They said he was sick, but he played great. He really did. He played like old Draymond. Didn't bitch, played great defense, rebounded, and he kept the ball away from Kawhi in the second half. So that was important. It really was. So we'll see what happens. I mean, it's going to be interesting in the NBA. With baseball, we got a bunch of games because it's a Friday night, and there's always a lot of games. You got Baltimore and Cleveland is minus 135 over Baltimore. You do have Atlanta and Philly minus 115. Tampa Bay and Pittsburgh playing good, minus 125. Giants and Washington, San Fran big favorites. Yankees, the Yankees are not playing well, but they're playing the Royals, so they might get well this weekend. You got the Brewers taking on Miami. Brewers got some injuries, so this is a series Miami should win. Detroit and Boston. Boston, another team not playing well, but favored over the Tigers. St. Louis and Houston. Houston not playing well, but they are favorites tonight. Reds and Minnesota, two teams that are playing well right now, minus 175. Dodgers 14-4. Can they get any better? I guess they can. They can get 15-4. They're taking on Rockies. They're minus 300. This is the second week of the season. Crazy number. And minus 2.5 runs. Padres, who are playing good ball. Also the Angels. Angels are favored in this game. But Trout right now is hot as a firecracker. We'll see if he continues. Now, was it the Yankees pitching or is Trout just in his zone? Seattle taking on Texas, minus 135. Arizona, favored over Toronto. And the A's, a team you can make some money with, they are favored over the White Sox. So far, teams that are doing good and bad. Good, Padres, Twins, Angels, Guardians, DB, Diamondbacks. Bad, Royals, Houston, Blue Jays, and Red Sox. So those are the teams that are doing bad, and those are the teams so far that are doing good. And also, Yanks, if you've been betting on them, you're going to lose money because the Yankees have not been playing well. They got off to a great start, 8-2, but since then, not playing well. I've always said in baseball, it's trends and streaks. So when you're looking to bet, again, check what teams are hot. Look what teams are doing over their last 10 games. Also look at home and away, because that could be a big difference with some teams. And when you look at all that, you're like, Tampa Bay playing good. They're 8-2, probably the best right now. Also, the Twins are 8-2, a team I told you to watch. And also 7-3 is the Athletics, a team you can make a lot of money on. Nobody pays attention to the A's no matter what. When you look at the National League, and when I say good, I mean 8-2. That's what I look at. That's my barometer. The only team is Dodgers are 8-2, but the Padres are 9-1, and Arizona 7-3. So there's a couple teams all in the West that are playing good. Now, on the other side, I like teams that are playing bad, because when they're losing, you know what? They're going to keep losing. And I like that. I'm more comfortable with that than anything. Tigers are playing good, too. They're a little streaky. They're 6-4. They've won 6 in a row. Royals have lost 4 in a row. White Sox have lost 3 in a row. Seattle's lost 3 in a row. They just got beat by the Padres. Another team that has lost a lot is... That's about it, because I look at losing 3-4 games. Marlins are taking on the Brewers. The Brewers got some injuries, so I watched that game a little bit closer than I thought. Miami should do okay there. I think that they should pick up a couple W's. They needed to pick up 2. Best record in baseball, Dodgers 14-4, Padres 13-6. That's it. Everybody else 11-8. Braves 12-7, not bad. American League, nobody's lighting it up at all. Tampa, probably the best record. Only team over 600 at 11-7. Yanks 10-9, but they were 8-2. So since then, they have really played not well at all. When you look at the NBA, we're going to also look at the NBA. We're going to look at futures and things that you guys can bet on, and the odds, which is always something that we like to check. And they also have MVP coming up. And that's going to be interesting, too. Who's going to win that? I'm going to still go with
Shea?
Yeah, I'm going to still go with Shea. I'm not 100%, but I am. When you look at NBA champions, Oklahoma City is still favored, minus 110. You got the Spurs, minus 500, plus 500. That's a good one. Because if they get bad at Thunder, I think they could beat the Celtics. Celtics, 550. Denver, 850. Cavs 17-1, Knicks 17-1, Pistons 20-1, Minnesota 60-1, Rockets 70. I'm not gonna even go to the other ones. It's crazy. I like the Spurs a little. I want Oklahoma City, but I do like the Spurs. Celtics plus 550. Not really anything crazy. Like, you're not gonna get any long shots with that. When you look for most valuable player, you do got Alexander plus 130, Victor minus 500. Joker, he's not winning, but he's plus 1,000. Jason Tatum, 11. I don't know. He could be on there. He played 10 games. Jaylen Brown, who I do think deserves it, is 12-1.
G-Man, you're looking at the MVP for the finals. They don't have the MVP odds for just this season anymore.
Okay, you're right. I am looking for the finals. So yeah, this is something that you got to just watch because again, if your team doesn't make it, you lose your bet. So that I would wait for that. And I thought I was looking for MVP. Thanks.
G-Man, right next to that, it's under specials. The Hard Rock app has the Oklahoma City Thunder to win 3 consecutive championships in 2025, 26, and 27. Plus 400 for yes.
Yeah, I don't want that because then you got to wait 2 years.
Yeah, it's a long time to wait.
I might not even be alive. I don't want to wait that. Then I'm going to leave a ticket to you. I'll be like, oh, God.
Or you could hit no, and they can maybe lose this year, and you can win right now.
That's true.
But it's no is at minus 550.
Yeah, I don't want to bet that. It's too crazy odds.
Yep.
I mean, when the odds are that high for me, I'm not stepping in that pool. It's like, nah, I'm going to pass. Yeah, but the NBA games 2 tonight, and then we do have 4 tomorrow and 2 on Sunday. So we got NBA playoffs, no doubt about it. We do have Rob Vino joining us. He's going to join us at 2:35 from WagerTalk.com. Also, we got the draft coming up next week. NFL draft, WrestleMania in Vegas. Not that you can bet on that, but you do have the NFL draft next week.
And the NFL draft is up on the Hard Rock app. Mendoza is minus 10,000 right now.
Of
so they
course.
expect Mendoza to go first.
Yeah.
They have Ruben Bain Jr. at plus 7,500, and then David Bailey at plus 7,500, Avel Reese at plus 7,500, Khalib Downs plus 10,000, Ty Simpson plus 10,000. It just seems like Mendoza's the guy.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely going first. I'd be shocked if he didn't go first. I like betting. The only thing that I do once in a while is maybe bet how many offensive players to defensive players in the first round. 32, so, that's something maybe I would bet, just for blanks and giggles. That's where you just look at it and say, okay, what are the odds for that if they have that? I don't even know if they have that. They do have the regular season odds up for wins and losses. And our Miami Dolphins, I'm going to guess they're like 3.5, 4?
4.5.
4.5. I said it, 3.5, 4. There will be people bet because they'll be like, hey, man, they can get 5 wins. I don't know about that. I got to be honest with you. Dolphins, I think, struggle. Rams probably have one of the highest ones, 10.5. Where are the Chiefs? The Kansas City Chiefs. 10.5. I would go the over. I think they bounce back this year with Mahomes, and I think he comes back from his ACL. I don't like that they lost their best corner. Not a big fan of that, but I would go with that in the over. The draft is next week, so we'll be talking about that. Speculation about A-Chain and the Dolphins. They're trying to work out a deal. They say they have told people he is not part of the trade package.
G-Man, just to add real quick on the regular season wins you were looking at.
Yeah.
The Miami Dolphins are tied for the lowest amount of wins with the Arizona Cardinals.
I'm not
4.5.
surprised. Not surprised.
Who do you think gets more, Arizona Cardinals or the Dolphins? Who do you think actually gets above 4.5 if they do?
Dolphins.
Yeah, they have a better chance.
Well, I think Arizona's got a tougher division.
Mhm.
They
Yep.
got the Rams. They got Seattle. Both of those teams are very good. Seattle obviously won the Super Bowl, and the Rams are favorite. So when you got 2 teams in your division that could end up in a Super Bowl, I look at that. That's 4 losses already.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it's, like I said, it's good to play around with stuff at this time. Everybody likes doing that, and they look at a schedule, and that's a win, that's a loss. Nobody knows what's going to happen because that's what's bad about futures because you don't know the injuries. And when injuries take place, that affects the whole landscape of the team and the whole season. But people like to do it for banks and giggles and say, I'm going to do it. The draft, you're going to see some trades next week. A-Chain, I think, they want to work out a deal. I don't know whether or not they can, at what price, but they say he's not tradable, but then he is as soon as somebody comes up and offers something. Dolphins have a lot of picks. They have, I believe, 6 or 7 in the first 3 rounds. This is where teams get better, and this is where you got to make your move. Free agency this year was very active in the NFL, usually not as active as this year, but between that and trades and your draft picks, this is where you get younger and better. And, you got a lot of guys on rookie deals, so you can maneuver, maybe bring in some veterans after it. But Miami 4.5 against Arizona, I would probably go with the Dolphins. Not a great thing. You're talking about 2 teams that are not going to be good, but I would definitely go with them because of Seattle and the Rams being in their division. And when you look at it, right there, that could be 4 losses right there to me. And Arizona is just not a good team right now. They just had the same problem that we had with Tua, with Murray. They got rid of Murray finally. And to me, it's just like, when you make these guys your franchise quarterbacks and then you get rid of them, that's not good. I mean, I think it looks terrible, but that's me. And it's an indictment on, obviously, the front office. And also, excuse me, I did forget the 49ers. So the Cardinals are a way tougher division. They can go 0-12 right there. 2, 4, 6. Oh, 0-6. So you play teams twice. Yeah, they got a tougher division than I do think that the Dolphins do. Dolphins could split with the Jets. Maybe they split with the Bills. Patriots, I don't think so, but we'll see. Who do you have, Dom?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, boys. Rick, did you see that the Texans signed Will Anderson for $50 million for 3 years?
No, I didn't see that at all. The linebacker, correct?
Well, I think he's a defensive end, isn't he?
Defensive end linebacker. Yeah, he's a stud, though. That's a kid out of Alabama. I'm not surprised with that. He's a game changer. He's very, very good.
Yeah.
He really is. He's everything and more since he came out of Alabama. He was a stud there. But, yeah, I would sign him sooner than later and get him signed up. Yeah.
I mean, that's $50 million for a non-quarterback. Where do you think this is going to end up? The peak of, the money. Where's it going to end,
I don't think anybody knows, Evan. You're a sports fan for years, and every year we say it's got to end, and it doesn't because the TV money comes in. It's bigger and bigger, and that's $50 million for 3 years, correct? You said
it's $150 for 3 years. It's $50 a year.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. I did not hear that. That's pretty parallel to Parsons' deal that he got now with the Packers. Yeah, it's out of control. What these players are making, it's beyond belief. They said some of these guys are making so much money that they sign 3-year deals and they're done. And plus they're getting paid in college now. It's rare. I mean, you're not going to see all defensive ends like that, but yeah, that's a lot of money for a defensive end like Parsons. I don't think it ends. Like I said, it just keeps going and going until the TV money stops because there's so much money. The cap's going to go up year by year. And there's just more and more money for these teams. And it's crazy. When you do look at some guys, that played years ago, and of course we're looking into, say you talk about the 60s, 70s, and what they made to now, it's astronomical. Just crazy. In all sports.
Sure is.
I mean, all sports. And look at some of the stats they had, you know what I mean? And guys, what they played. I mean, even like Jeter and them, and, Jeter and them were fighting tooth and nail for his last contract. And now look where the Yanks are and what they're paying. So the TV money fuels all of it. And I think our society can't get enough of sports. And you've been listening to me long enough to know where I'm going next. And the element of gambling in sports and also prop bets is like giving the Kardashians another sister. It's just a money train. And now, I mean, when they have all these streaming networks that, are bidding more and more to the NFL, I don't know where it ends. I really don't. I mean, could you see a player in 5 years getting $100 million? Probably. Evan? Did we lose you? Maybe we lost him. That was Evan calling up, and he was speaking to us about the NFL players and the amount of money that they get and where is it going. And I don't think it stops. Like I said, TV deals are astronomical, and they just keep fueling everything, and there's no way it's going to stop. These guys are going to get more. And also, the salary cap keeps going up every single year. So the NFL is in a great position. The players are in a great position. Anybody involved with the NFL is in a great position. Number one sport in our country. And the other thing with the NFL is, as fans, we can't get enough. We just can't. We want it 365 days a year. Mm-hmm. I'm already hearing people with a countdown to the first game. And it seems like it just ended. But, you have all different things. First, you get into the free agency. Then you have the combine. Then you got the draft. Then, you got guys throwing it up for getting ready for camp and mini camps. And then you got training camp in August. It doesn't stop. I mean, it really doesn't. I mean, we're 2 weeks. We're going to be in May. And right after the draft, and you know what? You're going to blink 3 months, and okay, we're going to be talking about it again, and all the different moves that happen. But I just see the NFL not stopping at all. I don't see people saying, hey, I'm not going to go to games. I'm not going to watch. I just think it's more and more, and we have such an appetite for the NFL and college football too. We love our football in this country. We just do. And I just, being a fan, B, fantasy, and, coming up on a close second is the gambling aspect where people just can't get enough. And I don't think that's fading anytime soon. And I think what you also have and you need is the younger generation. And the younger generation loves it. People coming up right now in their teens and their 20s, they love it. And that's why it'll continue to grow. And that's what you need, just like the music industry. You need the young people liking it, the younger generation get involved. There's always a new artist. There's always a new star. And people just keep playing and wanting it. And fans don't go anywhere. They say they're going to. They say, I'm done with the team. They're not. They're not going anywhere. They're just not. We love it too much. And like I said, we can't get enough of it. You got the NFL starting in September, and we're talking about the draft. Shows every single day, which just blows my mind. But people, it's on there because people want it. And that's what you have to remember in sports. What's ever on, that's what people want. So it's one of those situations where the NFL has such a dominance on our country, and it's not going anywhere anytime soon. College NBA tonight, you got 2 playoff games. We will talk to our good buddy, Rob Vino is going to join us. We'll see what Rob has to say about the games. Rockets and Lakers, Saturday, 8 o'clock. Still a weird line to me where we have the Rockets -5.5 and Kevin Durant. I think he will be going off. But you know what? Maybe LeBron rings the bell again. I think this line's too low. 5.5 surprises me. I think it should be like 7.5. I'm surprised. I really am surprised about it, but that's the line right now, and that's where the public sees it. And you're not getting a ton of action either way because the line hasn't moved all week. It was set at 5.5, and that's where it's at. But I can't see the Rockets not winning by 6 or more.
Yeah, that'll be a close one. It matters if LeBron shows up or not. That's really the big thing for me.
Well, LeBron has no choice.
Yep. That's the thing.
Not Joker. Luke is out and Reeves is out.
Yep, they are.
Yeah, so, for him, if he doesn't show up, the Rockets will win by 30. They'll bury him. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. I really don't. I think Kevin Durant wants to have a good playoff. This is why Houston got him. They wanted him to take him to the next level and to the next round. The Rockets lose in the first round. Boy, that would be a shocker to me. And you might see some problems with Kevin Durant and with the Rockets. I don't see that at all. I see the Rockets handling the Lakers and quite easily. I really do. I don't see they're going to have any problem with the injuries. Now, if Luka comes back, and obviously Reeves, but they're hurt already. So they're not 100%. And that's another factor. You got guys that are banged up. When you're taking out Luka, a guy who's averaging 30 and change, that's tough to pick up. It really is. You got the Warriors and Suns, and Curry, will he have another big night? And will he drop in another bunch of threes like he did last time? He had a 4-point play last time, which was unbelievable. It is the Greek Zone, and it is a Friday on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. When we give you the lines, they're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today, 561-880-0100. Jason's team will get you back on the right track, but give him a call. You get into an accident, it's not a good thing, and you need the right team behind you. Just like when you're betting, you need the right team behind you, and we try to provide that for you guys every single day. We are sponsored by Duty Calls. For all your waste and sanitation needs, call them at 813-800-7667. That's Duty Calls, who handles everything. Excited for May 8th, week after the Derby. Looks like we're going to be at the Eden Hotel in South Beach for the Cigar Aficionado event. I will be down there. We are trying to put together a show, so hopefully that can happen for us. And always looking forward to that. Always a great time with Cigar Aficionado. We did have David on, the editor, friend of mine, nice guy. Still always try to ask him to put me on the cover, but I don't think we're getting close to that. But you know what? What do they say? The shots you miss are the ones you don't take. So you know what? Sometimes you got to take a shot and make it happen. It is the Greek on a Friday on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Sports Handicapping Show. We go through all the lines every single day, no matter what time of year it is, and then we get a handicapper on that joins us. And today's no different. We will have Rob Vino joining us from WagerTalk.com. Rob Vino is going to be joining us from Philadelphia, see what he has to say about the NBA, and also see what he has to say about Major League Baseball. We'll be back with the second half of the Greek Zone. Peace.
First Morning Glory.
A lot of people didn't like that the Orioles had a whistler perform the national anthem before a baseball game recently. Jeffrey, could you whistle it?
Oh, I told me. Let's see if I got enough moisture in my mouth to... I can almost do it. Whistles out of 10.
What song? Was that the national
the
anthem?
national anthem, but to the country. Our country, Snitz. First Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Broken down car blocking 2 right lanes. We're seeing some heavy delays. I-95 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. Crash with a left lane blocked and 95 southbound at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. And we're seeing big backups, left lane blocked on the turnpike. It's a wreck northbound right after Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents when you order in the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Meta World Peace, what's up, man?
Nah, that's not my name anymore, thanks to Hard Rock Bet.
We're doing this again, are we?
Now I go by Meta over rebounds, under assists, method of first basket, free throw, Peace.
Huh, so you really can same game parlay practically anything now on Hard Rock Bet.
It's the only place I play these days.
Download the Hard Rock Bet app and start playing today. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Laribor. Some clouds and some spotty showers for the first part of our day will yield to partly sunny skies midday and afternoon with high temperatures in the low to mid 80s. Your weekend coming up Saturday, look for partly sunny skies, highs in the low to mid 80s. On Sunday, partly to mostly cloudy with a chance for a nice cool shower. Sunday's highs into upper 80s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. We got Rob Vino calling us. He'll be calling us from WagerTalk.com. See what Rob has to say about the NFL. We did have a call and a couple of text messages, but the call was about the New York Giants and what they're looking forward in the draft. I think the Giants definitely need a receiver. They might do that, and possibly a cornerback. So I think they will go the receiving route in their first pick. That's just an opinion. That's what they're saying in all the experts. But I could see them getting a receiver. Giants are very excited because they got a new coach, and he's a winning coach. So I think they got, Giant fans are, good defense. They got a couple of defensive players that are studs, no doubt about it. You got the kid at quarterback. You got the other kid running back who bangs his head on walls. I don't know how much longer he's going to be playing. Over under on him, a concussion is going to be 27. Their wide receiver, Neighbors is awesome. They picked up the tight end from the Ravens. Offensive line, always. They do have a problem right now with one of their stars on defense who wants out. I don't know if that could be rectified. Hopefully it can. Or maybe they use a huge deal because teams would want him before the draft. But I can see the Giants go for a wide receiver. Again, we'll see what happens Thursday, but we're responding right now to a phone call that we got. Again, if you guys ever want to get involved, we always appreciate it. Dom, what is your email again?
You can reach me at DOM, that's Dom, at realradio921.com or at DomFam on Instagram.
There it is. If you guys want to get involved, those are ways that you can get involved with us. Always will answer any questions you guys have, and also try to help you with any bets, maybe an opinion. We just saw the line in the Phoenix game and how that has gone up since earlier in the week. So it's just the Warriors are one of those teams, like with Curry hitting, it scares you to bet against them. And the other night, I mean, they're down by 13 when they were playing the Clippers. And Kawhi really had a very good first half and was okay in third quarter, but fourth quarter didn't score really, and Steph got hot. And when he gets hot, I mean, he's tough to bet against. And again, you don't have to bet on every game. I mean, you could take a pass and be like, you know what? No harm, no foul, not betting this game. I'm going to stay for another day. This isn't the last. It's never the last game of the year in anything. There's always tomorrow. Speaking of a guy who always has a good opinion on sports, Rob Vito. Rob, how are you, buddy?
I am good today, Greek. How are you?
I'm doing good. A little baseball going on. You got some NBA, a little quieter as the calendar changes into springtime. It is a little quieter for all of us. It'll be crazy again before we know it. NFL draft, we did talk, you and I, last week that you have been known to bet on the NFL draft, correct?
Yeah, I will take a couple stances if the numbers allow me to.
Is there anything you're looking at now? Because next week the draft will be going on. Now, do you bet like over-unders on quarterbacks or more offensive player to defense or where a guy's going to go?
Yeah, it's all dependent. Sometimes the conference numbers, right, how many SEC players will go in the first round, et cetera. It's really hard to gauge simply because things change minute by minute. Everybody, we've been around long enough to know that nobody's really telling the truth about other than the Raiders wanting Mendoza. Otherwise, you really don't know. But yeah, wherever I see an opportunity, Greek, I will give it a shot. I'm less inclined to take the really, really long shots like so-and-so will be the 15th pick. Well, we don't know about that. But yeah, it's not a lot that I do. I probably do more during the NBA draft. I think it's a little more predictable, but this one, it does get a little bit tough. But I'll look into it over the weekend and see what I can find.
Talking to Rob Vino, wagertalk.com. All right, Rob, at baseball, basketball, we got some NBA playoffs. Any opinions on any games tonight? And tomorrow we got 4 and 2 on Sunday. The one game I want to ask you about is the Rockets-Lakers. And we've been doing this, like you said, a while. And to me, the Rocket line is too short. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, this one's going to be difficult for LA. A couple of reasons why. I think, of course, the injury situation, right? Without Luka and Reeves still banged up. You're probably asking LeBron to do a lot of the heavy lifting. And the Rockets, they kind of coasted through this season. Greek, not really exceeding expectations, but not underwhelming either. They made the Durant trade for a reason, and this is now the reason. I would think that defensively there's a huge gap between Houston and Los Angeles for sure. The only problem I have with Houston, out of everything that you could go through in this game, is they really don't have a true point guard. But I don't believe that the that the Lakers have the ability to disrupt a point guard the way other teams would. You know what I mean? This is not Drew Holiday or somebody known defensively at the top of the circle to cause trouble to point guard. So Thompson and the rest of the Rockets, their size, their length on defense, they've got enough ability to shoot the basketball. So I think they're probably, as long as Luka's not playing, it's probably a good series bet, although the price is really exorbitant. I think I saw minus 700 this morning, probably too much. You got to go game-by-game basis. But to steal one on the road and win by margin in game one, I don't think would be a problem for them.
Yeah, Adams, too. Since he went out with the Rockets, they haven't been the same team. He's not a guy who scores a lot, but he does a lot of different things. And Durant, a lot of pressure on him, but I don't know. It just seems low to me, and that's why I'm going to stay away. Any thoughts on the 2 games tonight that are playing?
Yeah, it's interesting, Greek, because public perception is automatically Charlotte and Golden State.
Yeah.
And I think it's a recency bias, of course. And I think it's more negative, right? It's more negative towards Orlando, the way they finished the season, all the reports we read about, Paolo and the head coach Mosley not liking each other, et cetera. They don't perform against Philly without Embiid on the road on Tuesday night. But they do come home here. It is an elimination game. There's got to be a sense of pride somewhere with Orlando. Charlotte, for what it's worth, was, I could go through a list. I just did go through a list on a previous show. I'll try and talk fast. But here's what was required of Charlotte to win a game the other night. They needed a Kobe White miracle three with 11 seconds left.
Yes.
And then they go to overtime and blow a 5-point lead with 26 seconds left. Need a layup with 4.5 left. They do all of that with Adebayo only playing 11 minutes with their home floor. And in a game where, I don't like to use the term sharp money, but that game was steamed up to Charlotte the whole way. They never came close to covering. It's a Miami team that people thought were dead, kind of like Orlando is thought of here. So I think Orlando has a really good chance at home plus the points, to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I think the line is overpriced. I keep my own power ratings. I thought this game should have been Orlando -2 at home. So we'll see. Charlotte center Diabate might not play, which would hurt Charlotte a little bit too. I think Orlando's probably right. And I definitely think Phoenix is right in the second game. I'm a little scared of 3.5 because we're always afraid at the end of a game being up 6 and watching Curry,
bang one,
put us out of our misery.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with the Hornets the other night, they were just terrible with threes. The other thing, if you didn't watch them, they're not a team that really passes the ball around. Ball comes down. How many shots does he take? Knoepel, the kid who's probably going to finish second in rookie of the year, he was off. He really had a bad night. I like his over in total points. I think it's 15 or 16.5. I think he bounces back tonight. But, Miami lost that game. They had it. They really did. And with Bam being out. So, I don't know. Charlotte played really well. They didn't look good the other night. And like you said, Magic are home. They might be a team where, they, with the points, might end up covering.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what else. It sounds a little funny to like conflicting sides of a game, but I would say that if I had to play any total in this game, I would play the Charlotte side over 110.5, just isolate their team total, because the point you just made, I had also brought up, those two guys, Knoepel and Ball, are 2 for 22 from 3 the other night. It's not going to happen again.
No.
And I know some other guys shot a little bit better. Bridges shot better than he normally does, et cetera. But they're going to shoot well. And they've played Orlando twice in Orlando this year, and they got 120 or more both times. So,
yeah, I also think that
they could lose.
I think the game goes over 219. Because, again, when you watch them, they run and gun so much. And they do a lot of, one guy gets the ball, and he just goes up to the three-point line, and they take shots like bombs. Like the other night when you're watching, it was such bad shooting. Time after time, and then when they drove, that's what got them back into the game. But yeah, I think there's going to be some points. When we turn to Saturday on the schedule, there's 4 games. Is there any of the 4 that you like there?
I think, again, I would isolate a team total and play Cleveland over. Cleveland's number here is 114.5, and these guys have just been waiting for this to begin. You now have Harden and Mitchell in the backcourt, both point machines. 2 things here really quick, Greek, when you handicap these totals. A, James Harden obviously slows your team down. I think Cleveland's averaging 4 less possessions per game since he got there at the trade deadline. But their efficiency went way up. A, because he makes shots, and B, because he gets to the free throw line so much and makes other people better. He's a good assist guy. So Toronto, not the best of defenses. I feel like Cleveland will score their points at home there. One more real quick series shot that I would take, and I don't like the price, but I do think Atlanta's live in this series at some point. The Knicks have the home floor, which makes it difficult to bet Atlanta for full series, but Atlanta's going to win a couple of games in my estimation here. It's a team that made a bunch of moves at the deadline. They're like 9 or 10 deep now. The only thing they don't have that the Knicks have is they really don't have the go-to star.
Yeah.
They got a lot of really, really good players, but they don't have Brunson. They don't have Towns, these guys that can win it for you if you need somebody to take over. So I think Atlanta, I think last year in game one of the playoffs in this stage, the Knicks were in deep trouble in the fourth quarter. I can't remember who they played, and they came back with a huge fourth quarter. The Knicks are known for that, big fourth quarters. I mean, if you're somebody who sits by your accounts all day long while you watch these games, you could get involved with a fourth quarter line with the Knicks if they're behind, because they're as good a fourth quarter team as there is in the league.
So you do like the Knicks a little home and the over with Cleveland. Talking to Rob Vino, handicapper with the Greek Zone for years, or wagertalk.com. And how has baseball treated you so far? Have you dipped in enough, or you're still testing the waters?
You know what? It hasn't treated me at all, because I haven't made any attempts to be treated by baseball yet. What I've done is, and again, you know, I'm so much a football guy that I cover all these.
You like your USFL? Yeah.
Yeah, we're up to 6-0 now. Last 6, we won last night over 45.5 game. Got to 46 with overtime. So we're on a 6-game run here in the UFL. Got 3 games this weekend. Making some final decisions as we speak. I'm going to leave you though. I don't want to drop the NBA totally on you here. I want to go back to some series prices. I think that you probably want to bet San Antonio to sweep Portland. The 4-0 sweep is something I already bet. I don't know that Portland gets a single game against San Antonio in that series. So for those who like to, you know, leave your money out there for 7-10 days, I don't think it'll take long before you get a return on the Spurs there, series price. Not series price, to win the series 4-0.
And again, I think the Spurs are tough. I really do. I think it'll be them in Oklahoma City. And in the East, I think it's going to be Boston coming out of there. I don't know who they play in the Eastern Conference. Maybe Detroit, or obviously maybe Cleveland. But I think Boston is somebody you got to watch this year. They had a great season without Tatum, and he's back. And I think he came back at a perfect time with like 10, 12 games, and he showed no rust so far with that ACL.
You know, they look as good as anybody all around. Greek, offense, defense, the whole thing, shooting threes, inside scoring, the whole 9 yards with that team, and their experience. So I will say this. I took a shot. Again, I'm leaving you a bunch of this stuff that's coming to my head now. With Detroit, I took a shot with Detroit at plus 500 to win the Eastern Conference. With the thought process that I think they can get there, and then I'll hedge out of that when they play Boston, because I don't think they can beat Boston. But plus 500 just seems to be too large to me. They can beat Cleveland in a series. So for your listeners, again, if you're looking at some future stuff, that's one that I play.
All right, Rob Vito, very hot in USFL. Is there any lean that you want to give anybody now, or you're still doing your homework for the weekend?
You know what? I could probably lean now. There's a couple of things here. Underdog tonight, Columbus. It's funny, they play these games back-to-back so fast. These teams just played on Sunday. They're going to play again on Friday. Dallas, Columbus. Dallas undefeated, Columbus winless. But I think the dog plus 5.5 is the right side here. Columbus at home. Interesting side note, really quick. Ted Ginn, the head coach, former wide receiver from Ohio State and in the NFL. Ted Ginn gets arrested for drunk driving last week and doesn't head coach. But they get the team taken over by Todd Haley, who was a longtime NFL offensive coordinator. And they had a really good game last week, came close. Take at home tonight. They held 16,000 tickets, which is amazing in that league. So Columbus plus 5.5 really quick just for tonight.
All right, Rob Vito, always appreciate you calling the Greek Zone on a Friday. It wouldn't be a Friday without you on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Let everybody know how they get in touch with you and get information. I say the same thing every day on this show. You need good luck and good information. You're one of the guys who provide it.
Yeah, big time of year, too, guys. 7 straight weeks of NBA now. I will be getting involved in Major League Baseball. You just heard me talk about the Football League, UFL. The WNBA is starting. I'll be there, too. Just go to wagertalk.com, drop your email address. You'll get instant access for free
to
all the video, to all the written content that we provide. And if you want to find me on Twitter, it's at Rob Vino Sports. If you are interested in selection packages, mine are always up and available at wagertalk.com.
How's the weather before we let you go?
Beautiful today, Greek. Absolutely beautiful. About 71 degrees, sunny. My son's band is playing in Philadelphia tonight, so we'll be down there for that. Had my 38th anniversary last night.
Oh, wow.
Loaded week, buddy.
Oh, well, congratulations on all that. That's an accomplishment. Any cheesesteaks lately, or you haven't been able to go over there yet?
You know what? We're having some friends over on Sunday, and I think that's on the menu. So I will have some cheesesteaks on Sunday.
All right, bro. Thanks, and congratulations on the anniversary. Enjoy your son's band, and we'll talk next Friday. Keep bringing us winners, my friend.
Thanks for having me, Greek. Have a good weekend. Always a pleasure.
Always. Rob Vino, everybody, from WagerTalk.com. He did give you a couple. He likes Cleveland's over tomorrow, team total. Remember that. On a nice run, 6-0 in USFL. Rob is a handicapper for years and does his homework. I want to thank everybody in the Greek Zone. All the pleasure of doing the show all the time for you guys. Fox Sports 940. Duty calls, can't thank those guys enough. 813-800-7667. Handles everything for waste and sanitation. Dom, great job as a producer.
No problem, buddy.
And it is tonight, so people are going to look at me and go, Greek, what are we doing tonight? You got to give me some. It is the weekend. I like Canopo over points. It's 15.5, I believe. And I do like the Suns. So those are the two I do like tonight. And, I mean, what are we going to do? We got to give the Yanks a shot. They're playing Kansas City, so maybe they get back on the winning track. And watch Trout. Was he hot against the Yankees or just hot because he's on a tear? It is the Greek. You guys have a great
Real
weekend.
Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
Fallen power cables in Boynton Beach. It's Hagen Ranch Road, north of Majestic Palm Drive. We are slow on the turnpike northbound from Lake Worth Road to Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies. Dell PCs with Intel Inside are built for the moments that matter, like when you're finishing a big project and you can't be interrupted by an update. With long-lasting battery life and built-in intelligence, you can stay focused on what matters most. Built for you. Learn more at Dell.com/Dell PCs.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now.